Hello? Is this thing like on? This is the Paris Hilton of Tarot speaking. Is anybody here? Oh my god. Okay, Rick, I need you to do your due diligence as per and let me know if we're sounding good, looking good. What do I want to listen to? Well, I'm trying to drown out my sorrows. What do I want to listen to while I am trying to read people's future? Yay! You guys are here! Aw, thank you guys so much for being here for my birthday. First of all, Anna, shout out to Anna. Everybody hashtag Anna in the chat. Thank you so much for the $50. You have been so loyal to me and my channel and me as a reader. It means the absolute world to me. Please believe that you have my loyalty as well, and I very much appreciate you being here. God, what has it been, like 2 years, I think. Thank you so much for that, Lori. I absolutely love you. Thank you so much. Damn, 23 months. 23 months you've been a member. That is wild to me. Carla, duh, I love you. Rick, thank you so much for being here. What's up, Mira? I don't know if you're here right now. What's up, Vanessa, Fire Breathing Dove, Zaza, Diane, Anna R, Sindhu. Oh, I love Sindhu so much. It's so good to see you guys here. What's up, FG? What's up, Codis? What's up, Alexis? Lana Del Rey. Wait, what? Wait, she's here? No, I was just kidding. I was just joking. Let's see here. What's up, Love Light Shining? I saw that Leah was here as well. What's up, Preet? What's up, Deborah? Karmic Karen, yes. Bryn! Oh my god! Hi, Bryn! Hello, Bryn! What's up, Kismet? All right, you guys, welcome. I'm not doing anything super special for my birthday this year. I did take my daughters out to dinner, and it was freaking amazing. And I really wanted to take them to this super fancy restaurant, right? I mean, the tab was like $225, right? It was freaking crazy. And and I wanted to take them there because they convinced me. They're like, Mom, listen, I don't know if you know about this place, but there's a place downtown, right? I mean, they're acting like they have these exclusive drugs to sell me, right? I mean, my kids are like almost 10 and the other one's 11. I mean, they're acting like there is some kind of superior thing that they need to tell me that nobody else knows. Very, very exclusive club, right? They're like, there's this place called Buffet City. We have to go. You have to try the food. It is so good. You have to try it. And I was like, okay, let's see. Maybe my 10 and 11-year-old can school me. So we go there, and as soon as I walk in, it smells like a yeast infection. So, and I'm like, right, I'm going to give it a shot, right? We're going to do it anyway, okay? And that's never really gotten me anywhere, but I did it anyway. And the schnozberries tasted like curdled goat sperm. It was awful. It was awful. It was so bad. I would have rather consumed a yeast infection than ever eat there ever again. It was the most, and I said, okay, ladies, we're not doing this, right? I cannot allow you to think that this is the cream of the crop. Listen, bitch, I took them to the best dinner they've had in probably a very long time. And I feel like I did my due diligence. However, there are some things that we have to learn. This is how my daughter was holding her fork. Right? And I'm thinking, where did she learn this from, right? And then my other daughter tries to put the napkin in her shirt. I'm like, where did you learn that? She was like, Daddy. And I was like, no, never. No. God, no wonder you think Buffet City is freaking, oh my God. So I'm very proud of myself today. Thank you for listening to my disgusting story. Oh my God, Carla! I love you. I feel so weird saying sis. I just feel like I don't sound cool saying it. You always call me sis, and I just like try to be cool and like repeat it back to you. And I just know I just know intuitively that I do not. And that's my job, right? Is my intuition. Not saying I'm always on point, but I'm pretty sure that I am just not as cool as maybe I initially thought I was with saying sis. It just, thanks, sis. No. It just does not, it's like that thing, like if you were to try an outfit on and it looks incredible on you, and then I'm like, like maybe let me try. And then I try it on and I just end up looking like SpongeBob with fake hair. It's not for me, but I love you and thank you. Thank you for making a word cool that I could just never do. I appreciate your support over the years. You have been incredible. Shout out to Keeping the Faith. She says, happy birthday, V Boogie. Wow, that's a new one. I've been called worse. Keep growing and shining, sis. So proud of you. Love you. There's the sis again. What's going on here? Now I feel like I'm just being made fun of. Okay. Shout out to Keeping the Faith. I love you. You have been also so supportive of my channel and my grind. And you make me keep the faith. No, I can't. I'm not a good speech artist, right? I just get really awkward, I'm like that boy that meets a girl and he like gets a boner and has to put like a hard notebook in front of his pants so nobody sees it. I'm that guy, right? Rosie, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We're family. Yes. So what's up, Top Flight? Good to see you. Colby, when's your birthday? Today. Yes, today is my birthday. Tomorrow is my grandmother's birthday, which I'm equally excited about. And it's also Lori Dart's birthday, one of my very, very, very loyal dragons. It is her birthday tomorrow, and it's also my grandmother's birthday tomorrow. So just two reasons to celebrate, honestly. I also want to give a special shout out. Carmen may not be here because she's like having a personal thing go on, but she did send me $400 today, and I just want to say shout out to the Cash App, honey. My earth placements are shining. We love that. And I want to give a super, super, super special shout out to Rick Astor. A special shout out to Rick Astor for how hard he has grinded. I don't even know how long it's been now. It feels like it's been forever. I know it hasn't been like the entirety of my YouNow career, but he has really been a solid mod and somebody who consistently does the timestamps. I mean, honestly, dude, I don't want to do that, right? And I'm not going to do it. I wait for somebody else to do it. I am going to Cash App Rick Astor a little bit of cash this evening. So, Rick, as a little celebration to you, I would like to Cash App or PayPal you a little something after my birthday stream, if you will so humbly accept. I can't, it's not going to be like $500 or something, but it's not going to be like $50. Okay. I'm not that cheap, but I definitely would like to give you something for your hard work. You definitely deserve it. So thank you. Mira, it's so good to see you. What's up, Aqua Baby? Thank you. So, without further ado, I know that you guys are here for the boobs. No, I'm just kidding. I know that you guys are here for the readings. So we'll get on with it. Also, what's going on with this? Is it the coffee? Is it the coffee? It's the teeth for me. I just don't understand how they get so yellow. I don't even smoke, Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know what that was. Kismet, you're doing great, champ. Not going to call you sis, but happy birthday. Kismet, thank you so much, everybody. Please hashtag Kismet in the chat. Kismet, you are absolutely incredible, and I'm very looking forward to the I'll be here all night, guys. No big deal. I am very excited about the success of your channel, and I think that you are probably one of the most hilarious people in my chat, if not the most hilarious, to be honest. I can't think of anybody more funny than you, to be honest. Rick's pretty good, but I can't think of anybody more funny than you in my chat than you. So shout out to Kismet, and thank you for bringing me the comedic relief that we all very much need with all this fire in the Dragon's Lair. And you know, I just really feel like dragons, such a good name for my community, right? North Node and Aries, you know what I mean? Like, it's just my destiny, okay? So we're just always going to stick with that. Not that anybody asked, but I'm also going to tell you whether you ask or not. What's up, Lance? So without further ado, let's do this. Well, let's look at your crappy year of 2024. Just kidding. But maybe, right? So I didn't look at the astrology. I used to do a lot of astrology and combine a lot of astrology with the tarot, but people started bitching about it and didn't understand. And I was just like, go to hell, you know? I'm just kidding. But I just stopped doing it, honestly. I did it for a while, and there were some people that loved it, and then I just, like, I don't know if you guys want me to incorporate that again. You know, I was kind of trying to keep the tarot separate from the astrology separate from the tarot, but I don't know. Love the optimism. Thank you. What's for birthday dinner, V? Oh, I had a ribeye. I did. I had a ribeye, and it was incredible. I got you, Karmic Karen. Thank you so much. Thank you for the extra splurge. I learned to be funny because Mom always said I had a face for radio. Oh, well. Oh, okay. You know, you give somebody an inch and they take a mile. Okay? We all know that you stole that joke. So, you know, at least be original. I thought Leos were unique. Just disappointing. Just disappointing. I can be funny too. See? I'm just more dry with it. Yes, your hair looks nice. Thank you. It's totally fake. A special shout out to, well, I don't know if the subscriber wants me. This subscriber very much wants to be anonymous. This is somebody that has supported my channel for the past year and supported my appearance. Clearly. No, I'm just kidding. So shout out to, I will call this person G. You are incredible, and I very much appreciate you and the energy that you put into my career and my overall well-being. Shout out to you, G. So thank you. Lord, this bitch. Really? Okay. All right. Told you I didn't like Virgos. Shout out to Lori Dart for the $50. Everybody hashtag Lori in the chat. Lori, you already know you had an automatic in with me, so I feel like it's not really fair to anybody else, but you definitely earned it the more that I got to know you. And you are one of the very few people that have my phone number. So, I mean, what else do you want me to say? And Miss T. Oh my God. Hi, T-Nix. Oh my God, T-Nix. T-Nix is a old school dragon. Shout out to T-Nix. It's good to see you here. All right, thanks, Brandon, for the input. Violetta. Hi, Preet. Wow. Love your humor. Thank you. You know, I have. You don't get my kind of humor with a solid, safe life, right? You get my kind of humor. You know, by getting dirt thrown in your face enough times, and you become very self-deprecating and very weird. I will say I'm a little weird. So let's do this. Shall we do this? Shall we do? Should I? No, I'm just gonna do Aries first. Like I don't like the, you know. I feel bad for Pisces people, but it's like, you know, what do you want me to do? Like, I'd rather go and, I have a 6th house stellium and I am a Virgo sun and everything has to be in order, right? You're like, just let me, you know, I'll start to have a panic attack and have to go pop one of my psych meds if we do, like, you know, Gemini first or something. God forbid, right? God forbid we mess that up. Anyway, So let's get weird. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, oh my God, Teenix is a Virgo, isn't she? Watching the channel for like 2 years. Yes, Alexis, I love that. V is like the only person who can side eye me with that tone and still keep me smiling. Love that, you know. Back when I was a live streamer, I would say really heinous things. I mean, they were pretty heinous. And people would just say, oh, that's just bratty. You know, back when I was bratty, it's just bratty. It's just bratty. You know, I could like literally say that. I could say the worst things. And people used to just be like, oh, it's just bratty. I'm like, wow, this is great. I can get away with anything. Like a toddler. I started a movement, says, oh, God, don't encourage her, okay? Please. Let's not, right? All right, so let me go ahead and do the full intro before we get started. Welcome. If you don't know me, you're an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. If you don't know me, my name is Violetta Alexis. I used to go by Bratty's Tarot on here. I am a professional tarot reader. Yes, I am a self-proclaimed professional tarot reader. And I am studying to become a tropical Western astrologer. I'm going to be doing all signs, Aries through Pisces. I'm going to be doing somewhat short predictions for 2024 for you guys. Keep in mind that these are all general readings. If you want something that is more personal to you, you can visit www.violettaalexis.com and you can book a personal with me. I do like yearly readings and things like that, okay? What else? I am taking super chat questions tonight. If you guys do have questions, go for it. I'll totally answer them. You know, and if you don't, you don't. I don't, whatever, right? At this point, we've made enough money where I've hit my goal and I can just go ahead and skedaddle. So actually, I'm going to do that. No, I'm just joking. So if you'd like a super chat, feel free to go ahead and do it. If you don't know the rules, you can visit violettaalexis.com and just look under super chat rules. You'll see under there, it'll still say Bratty's Tarot. I've just been too lazy to edit it, to be honest. So, you know, I thought they said earth signs work hard. Anything else? Make sure that you're checking for your sun, moon, rising, Venus, and Jupiter placements. Okay, I do read for Jupiter as well because, you know, I believe that Jupiter can also represent like the husband in some cases. So for like looking at love, but I definitely read for Jupiter as well. Hello, Shopbix. I'm done. So without further ado, let's do this. V asked me, do you watch other tarot readers or do you do your own reading? Sometimes. Not very often. Not as much as I used to. It's like when I get bored. I watch astrology more than I watch tarot, to be honest. Not that tarot can't be accurate. I absolutely believe that it can be accurate. But astrology is, in my personal opinion, it's more consistent, if that makes sense. You know, it can be intuition based. I think having a good intuition for reading astrology is good, but it's also, I mean, tarot is also knowledge based because you have to know the cards, but it's more factual in my opinion. Okay, I'm not saying that everything I say in my astrology readings is a fact. I'm just saying like the possibilities. I don't know. I prefer astrology personally over tarot, but are tarot cards legit? I mean, that's, you know, that's up to you to decide, right? I got into tarot because I very much believed in it, and I think it's good for guidance if you're using it in the right way, but I do not believe that people should use it as an addiction, because I did that as well one time, right? We're always worried about the future, right? We can do that with astrology too, but I think that we need to be using things as tools, right? Kind of like how our brain uses us. My brain uses me all the time, okay? I have crippling anxiety. I'm a psychopath. And I just constantly am thinking of the worst case scenario. So what happens is I become a slave to my brain. Well, sometimes we can become a slave to tarot. We can even become a slave to astrology. So what needs to happen is we need to use our brains, not allow our brains to use us. And I will say the same with the tarot. You start getting into this repetitive cycle where you feel addicted to the tarot and you just you are allowing the tarot to use you and consume you instead of the other way around. So a healthy dose of tarot, I think, is fine, as long as you guys are not allowing it to use you. And I talk about that in my twin flame video. Man, I'll tell you what, some people got very upset about that video. Twin flames are real. Twin flames are real. That's great. I don't care. I don't care what you believe. That's what I believe. You don't have to believe that. All I'm saying is, whether you believe it or not, don't look at a toxic relationship and be like, oh, it's my twin flame. No, 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 no. That's not even what twin flames are supposed to be about. You know, God, people will find any reason to stay in a toxic relationship. Guilty. Hi, right? Cassie, thank you so much. Good to see you. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get on with... Also, follow me on Instagram. Like, what are you doing? Thank you so much. It's on the screen. All right. Let's do Aries. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it definitely feels like you are making heart over head decisions in 2024 a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more than you are this year is what I want to say. But I also feel like you're coming into one with yourself. And something's happening where maybe you felt like you were giving too much of yourself, or there was a lack of self-worth, or, you know, maybe you were having trouble with that. I really think that Jupiter being in your second house of self-worth here for a long time, especially if you're Aries rising, I think that that's going to change. So if you felt down about yourself, if you felt like crap about yourself, if you felt like, you know, you just couldn't kick it with the best of them, seems like that's going to change. Definitely a level up in your confidence. I think is what's going on. The Two of Wands in reverse is here, which is definitely making me feel like there's a little bit of a apprehension. There's some kind of apprehension going on here when it comes to making some kind of change. Four of Swords, Queen of Wands in reverse. Any kind of like jealousy that you felt towards others, or any kind of insecurity or not asserting yourself, which is very not like you. I think that you're starting to heal that. For some of you, you're going to therapy. Can you tell me about that Two of Wands in reverse? Ace of Swords in reverse. The Sun and the Devil in reverse. This just to me makes me feel like you start realizing that you're getting in your own way. But I feel like the only way you're going to realize this is when you take a back seat. Like when you take a back seat and you really look at things from a different perspective, you know? Because it's like when we're in the mix of things, like let's say we're in a relationship that is, I don't want to say that's creating these insecurities, okay? Because usually what happens is 9 times out of 10, those insecurities or those triggers were already there. And so what happens when we get into relationships, we think that this person has made us this way, when actually it's a trigger for you to see that, hey, this is here and you need to fix this, right? And so I think that it's you kind of getting out of your own way, and I don't want to say like taking the blame for somebody else's behavior, but really taking accountability for yourself. That's what that feels like to me. What's up, Renegade? Thank you so much. Show me what else they're going to be dealing with. I'm dead, top flight. The Eight of Wands. For some of you, you're going to be traveling somewhere. What's that Five of Wands about? The Three of Pentacles and the High Priestess. So if there's a job with some people that you don't get along with, like you may try to collaborate with somebody, it feels like egos are getting involved between you and other people. And this makes me feel like there's somebody here who doesn't, I don't want to say they don't like your ideas or they don't like what you bring to the table. I think it's the opposite. I think that there's somebody here next year who really likes what you bring to the table, who can intuitively feel like you are some kind of force to be reckoned with, or like, you know when somebody says, oh, you just think you're better than everyone else. But really what they are saying is, I feel like you're better than me, and I'm trying to make you feel bad about it. You know what I mean? That's what this makes me feel like. And I think that you're kind of letting go of these fears or these inhibitions, and you're ready to really venture out, share your ideas, collaborate with people, or do something in business or something like that. And it feels like somebody doesn't like it. Could also be creative pursuits. For some of you, you're really getting creative with it. Some of you, it could be film, poetry, music, art. Some of you could end up making money from something like that. Yeah, travel, I told you. For some of you, it's some kind of travel. I feel like with that Page of Cups in reverse, that can represent a lot of things, but initially it made me feel like you're putting your emotions to the side about something, and it feels like it's all business. Tell me about that Five of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Cups. For some of you, if you're dealing with somebody next year, it feels like it's a past person, or maybe you meet this person now and then something happens and then you guys reunite. You know what I mean? It feels like there's somebody here who you are getting reacquainted with from an old disappointment, but it feels like this is somebody who's re-triggering these insecurities that have stopped you from really taking accountability for your own success in some way. It's almost like you know when you're like, for instance, you know when you're doing really, really well, and especially men, right? They have a fucking radar when they know that you're like doing good without them, and that you've become, you know, detached or indifferent. They have like that's what it feels like. It feels like somebody realizes that you're feeling indifferent about them, and they're like, let me go see how I can fuck this up. Right? That's what that feels like. And so what it is it's a test. It's a test for you not to allow this person to come back and like make you question yourself. What's up, Joanne? Thank you so much. Yeah, see, Page of Swords in reverse and the King of Wands. This to me is going back to, oh, you just think you're better than everyone else, but like you are though. You know, like you actually are though. You know, that's what that makes me feel like. It seems like you're making a lot of money. Thanks, Brandon. I really appreciate that. Sorry about that. Who's this? Ugh. The Emperor in reverse and the Justice in reverse. I would be careful of like a crappy boss or somebody trying to screw you over. Give me one more. The Eight of Cups. I feel like if there's like a crappy boss, keep in mind that this can be you, okay? I'm not going to read it like a cross-watcher read, but for some of you, I would be cautious of like how, if this is you, okay? I'm going to reverse it though. If you're doing something like shady to get into some form of power because you want some sense of control, I feel like that's a bad move. Because what's going to happen, so let me put it like this, whether this is you or somebody else, there's somebody here who seems to be doing something kind of shady, like trying to gain control in a shady way. And I feel like I feel like there's somebody that realizes that and they're walking away, and this person is going to get temporary fulfillment, but in the long run, it's going to like ruin their money or their business or something like that. Like they're going to lose it all. It's like whatever they gain, like, how do I explain? So let's say this person, you know, does something shady and wins $10. They're going to lose $11. You know what I mean? So let's get you some advice. Freedom. I'm feeling like this is telling you creative freedom, freedom to be yourself. You know, don't let some douchebag come in and like start clipping your wings. You know what I mean? Don't let some douche moron come in here and start like clipping your wings and eating up all the snacks in your house and telling you shit, right? Don't do that. Tell me more about this. The Lovers. This is giving me like highest potential. The Lovers isn't always a connection, although absolutely it could be, but it's also like you being connected to your higher self and making higher self decisions, making important decisions. Also, I'm getting like freedom of speech on this, you know? Freedom of speech. Damn, 7 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I'm feeling like freedom of speech or something like that. So, oh no, doesn't look bad. What's up, Michaela? All right, let's move on to Taurus. Thank you, Aries. Make sure you book with me at violettaalexis.com. Okay. Like, share, comment, subscribe. All right, let's do this. Let's go, Taurus. All right. Woo! Come on. Come on. The first card to pop up. You must have known I was going to be here, right? Wow, the Hierophant, the 7 of Cups, the 5 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. Interesting. The 3 of Cups and the 2 of Cups. What's the 5 of Cups about? The 2 of Swords in reverse. So, this is interesting to me. Tell me about that 7 of Cups, just to be certain. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Listen, I'm going to say it like this, okay? I feel, right, that there are a lot of options. That could be in regards to work. That could be in regards to love. It seems like you kind of have, you are picking and choosing when it comes to something specifically. But the thing is that you may bite off more than you can chew. And then you're going to be like, fuck, right? This looks to me something like, because then we have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse over here. And it feels, I just feel like this Hierophant is you. You having a lot of options, but you feeling like, okay, I can't handle this right now. I would say this. I would say delegate tasks to other people. You know, maybe it is you need an assistant. Maybe it is you even hiring a maid once a week to come in and, you know, clean up your dirty panties off the floor. I don't know, whatever the case. It definitely makes me feel like you do choose something, but you regret your decision. What is the decision that is made? The Strength in reverse. You don't have the confidence to choose what or who you really wanted. I'm wondering, no, you know what it feels like? It feels like you didn't make a decision. It feels like you don't make a decision. So I want to say this. It seems like you're sticking to your guns, right? Your morals, your values, all of these things. I don't feel like you're going to regret it in the long run for some reason. That's what I'm getting intuitively. But you have so many options with something that you feel like you really can't handle it. So it's kind of like that. Y'all ever been like, oh my God, I have so much to do today. And you just feel like dismantled, right? And then you're like, I'm just not going to do anything. I'm going to lay in bed and I'm going to, you know, watch The Office and flick the bean or what have you and, you know, read US Weekly. I don't know, right? It's like you end up doing not doing anything. And then it's like, tell me about that 3 of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. Yeah, there's somebody here who's trying to offer you some kind of like opportunity, maybe for you to express yourself or perform if you're a performer, or take the initiative to something that could be a success. But it feels like it's like you are too overwhelmed. It's like you're too overwhelmed. It seems like you're very invested in either maybe love. For some of you, you have to choose between a lover and a friend. Like, I don't know if a friend doesn't like somebody you're dating, or a lover doesn't like somebody you're friends with, or somebody that you have in your life, but it feels like it's like something like this. Tell me more about 2024 for Taurus. What's up, Bandito? Thank you. Andrew. Hi, I love you so much. I love you, love you, love you so much. What's up, Lilith and Aries? It's good to see you. The Seven of Swords. The Page of Wands. To me, this is you getting ready to plan something. It seems like you're venturing out on your own. Because it feels like you don't want to take whatever offer this is. It feels like you are venturing out on your own. What is the thing? Oh, the Four of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Well, there you are. Some of you could be entering a relationship despite what everybody else thinks. Some of you could be getting married, or some of you could be starting a home business or doing some kind of home business. Why are they keeping it to themselves? The Three of Swords, because it would hurt somebody? Oh. We got now Taurus. You two-timing bastard. No, I'm just joking. I'm not saying that. I definitely feel like maybe you got some people in your corner, but it seems like they're stressing you out. And I think that's why you're just kind of like dodging and weaving. Seven of Pentacles. The Devil. Whew, shmoney. For some of you that have children, they could bring on, like, I don't want to say stress, but the Ten of Wands is like a massive responsibility. So there may be some kids that really rely on you. If you have any children, they could be really, but it seems like it's going well. It seems like you're pretty successful at whatever you're doing. There could be the sense of feeling like, oh, I just don't, my cup just isn't full. Like I can't do it, but you're handling it well if that's the case. And even if it's not about children, if you don't have children, I mean, maybe you will, right? But if you don't have children, this could just simply be you putting in a lot of effort, or somebody putting in a lot of effort for you when it comes to romance, helping you with maybe some kind of responsibilities, I'm wondering. Because I see this guy like handing this girl a flower, and then the Ten of Wands is right behind it, and then that Page of Cups is like an offer. Tell me about that Devil. The Fool in reverse. It seems like you're afraid. Once again, there's like this fear that you're making the wrong decision. What's the right decision? Let's do that. Don't decide and keep it to yourself. Okay. I feel like this is saying you need to do what's right for you above anybody else. S, thank you so much. Shreya, thank you so much. I feel like this is saying choose you above all else. What do you mean by that? What's this? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You have grief. And the King of Wands and the Two of Wands. I feel like a decision that you make is going to hurt somebody. That's what that feels like. I don't think you're intentionally doing it, but I think that what you're doing is you're choosing what you want, and you're putting yourself first. And I can't hate on you for it. You know what I mean? Like I can't hate on you for it, but I just think that you're choosing yourself. And I think that there's this sense of I don't want to hurt someone. That's what that feels like. Like in 2024, there's this big theme around like you being kind of pushed and pulled in many different directions, and you not wanting to hurt somebody, but it's like you have to end up choosing yourself in some way. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go ahead and do it. Thank you so much, Taurus. You can book with me at www.violettaalexis.com. All right, let's see. Everybody hit the thumbs up, and if you have not, hello, Perky, how you doing? All right, let's move on to Gemini. What's up, Shireen? Thank you. Good to see you. I love you too, honey. All right, let's see. Come on, Gemini. What's going on? Show me, show me, show me. Ooh, Nine of Wands. The Fool in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, the High Priestess. Yeah, I'm getting this feeling of like, I don't need to do anything else. I already won. You know? Because, I mean, with that Nine of Wands, this is Moon in Sagittarius. This is like, I came out on top, you know? I think that for some of you, maybe you've had a kind of like a crappy year. I know that you guys have had a lot of stuff kind of going on in your 12th house. Although Jupiter isn't terrible to have in the 12th house. I mean, I definitely went through it when I had Jupiter in the 12th, but, you know, it definitely brings on a lot of wisdom and evolution. And a lot of y'all are coming out on top with something, and you're just kind of staying put. This is when you have a good hand in poker, and you're like, I'm not gonna make any crazy moves. Because you're good where you're at. And your intuition is on point. Like this Nine of Wands and this High Priestess, this is like knowing that if you just stay put with what you're doing, like you'll come out on top. I want to say you're playing it safe, not because you're afraid, but because you've gotten this far and you kind of need to chill with something. What's the Nine of Wands? What did they overcome? Give me another one. A dark night of the soul, maybe? A dark night of the soul. Something, maybe a relationship for some of you that really caused you some form of paranoia. For others of you, you had somebody in your life that really fucked with your head, whether it was a father, a mother, whether it was I almost said therapist for some reason. I don't know why. Or maybe it was a friend. You know, there was someone in your life that may have manipulated you a little bit and made you very, very much question who you are, or made you paranoid in some way, right? Yeah, Two of Cups in reverse, right? Yeah, Two of Cups in reverse, the Five of Wands in reverse. Feeling you felt defeated for a long time, and you felt like the fight just wasn't worth the gloves, if that makes sense. And so you're kind of staying put. You're like, whew, that was rough, right? It's like once you climb that mountain, you just sit up there for a while and you look at the view, you know? That's what I'm getting for you for 2024. Can you tell me more about 2024 for... The Three of Swords in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. The Tower in reverse. I see you at the bottom of the deck with the Knight of Swords, Two of Wands. And I'm wondering if you're kind of letting someone have it. Like you're definitely not, or you're planning on finding something out, or you're planning on speaking your mind. The Three of Wands. Yeah. Is that Knight of Wands in reverse Gemini? No. Who is that? Yeah, you're not saying anything. Who is this? What is this person? What is this? Who is this? What do they want with Gemini? Not take accountability? It feels like it feels very slighted towards you in 2024. You know? Like they're not over something that occurred. And this is like a chicken with its head cut off. You know? I'm almost getting like a coward, like Chariot in reverse energy. But this is something that's already happened. This either already happened in 2023 or it does happen in 2024, but it kind of lingers. It's like somebody's just kind of waiting around for you to do something. The King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, it makes me feel like somebody's being a coward. You got a lot of reversals. I don't think that you're saying anything. I think that there's somebody... What does this person do to Gemini? Betray your trust? Queen of Cups in reverse? That's interesting because you're coming out of something in 2024 where you're coming out on top. And then you're holding your cards close to the chest. Michelle, thank you so much for the super chat question. But somebody has like caused you maybe a lot of mental stress, emotional stress, made you paranoid, etc., have you questioning yourself. And this is somebody who's kind of a dick, if I'm going to be honest, you know, excuse my French. But so, yeah, look, Nine of Swords, mental stress. And this is somebody that may have betrayed your trust, and then they're like, oh, I'm not going to take accountability. I'm just going to wait around until they come back, you know? And keep in mind that this doesn't necessarily have to be a lover. Okay, this can be somebody, but keep in mind that this is the theme. So you come out on top in some way. Michaela, thank you so much. But I definitely think that by not talking to somebody, you're hurting somebody's pride. Because we have the Seven of Swords and the Strength here, which makes me feel like, not even feel like, I know that you are keeping your cards close to the chest. It's like you're not, yeah, Queen of Swords. I was going to say you're not saying anything. Queen of Swords in reverse. Followed by the Seven of Swords and the Strength card. I just think that somebody tried to, like, outsmart the smart person. Does that make sense? Yeah, Four of Swords in reverse. It's like mental stress. You don't want to deal with it. It's just repetitive. Give me a little bit more for Gemini's year in 2024. Oh, God, you bastard. Yeah, look, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Swords in reverse, Ace of Pentacles. You're just, you're not, this to me, I think that in the year 2024, I think that after your transits, especially if you're a Gemini rising and you have like Jupiter and Uranus and in your 12th house. When I had Uranus going through my 12th house, let me tell you something. Honey, I went through some crazy times. I mean, like, surprise after surprise, hidden enemy type stuff. Like, I'm not trying to, like, freak you out or nothing, but, like, I came out, like, a very different, it changed me for life in a great way. And you're getting to this point where now you're more evolved, and so you'll speak when necessary. You will address something if it serves you. Does that make sense? So you're just worried about the bag, honey. Direction. Love that. Tell me about that. Ace of Cups in reverse. Give yourself the love, and you will attract the love that you want, okay? Whether that is friendships, relationships. I think that for some of you, if you're single, I think that you're either going to, like, start a family, or you are going to get into a very loving, committed relationship, or the one that you're in is going to transform in a way. Now, if you're with toxic dickhead, listen, this is not it. You know, this is not the bum that's sitting on your couch and smoking cigarettes with your kid in the house, you know, and flicking ashtrays on the poor baby's, or flicking ashes on the poor baby's, you know, head, okay? That's not who we're talking about. That's not who we're talking about. You know, I had to take the opportunity, honey. That's not who we're talking about. I think that you going back to the past or you addressing stuff that you've already moved on from, I don't think that's the direction that you're taking. I don't think you're going backwards. It looks like to me you're going forwards, and that's your advice. Forward, and that's your advice. Yay! All right, let's see. Cancer. All right, Cancers. I want to be a single mother. Okay. What? What's going on? Oh. Okay, you know. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I gotta say something. I was very, I mean, you know, the misogyny, the internalized misogyny, whatever it is. But I went out to dinner tonight, and I had my daughters with me. And it was a male waiter. And, you know, I could tell he's probably like late 20s or something like that. And it was a very nice restaurant, so I wasn't expecting anything strange. And I was sitting there with my children, and I had my beautiful yellow dress on, and I could tell he was attracted to me. You know, I could tell, like, he was like talking different when he was, you know how men get, you know, kind of like how birds act when they're around female birds. You're just like, okay. And I could tell he was attracted to me, right? And I'm sitting there at the table, and I got my two daughters, and my daughters start just kind of clowning around a little bit. And he's like, all right, settle down, girls. You know, they weren't even being loud. It was like he was. And so I was like, okay, right? So I was just like, I'm like, all right, maybe he's just like screwing around, right? He comes back, and he pours water for one of my daughters, and he goes, "Thank you." And I was like, all right, wannabe baby daddy. If this is like your way to try to impress me, you are sorely mistaken. And it was like he thought that that would impress me by like playing stepdaddy, right? And I'm just like thinking in my head, if I was a man, if I was a father, and I was sitting down at this table with my daughters, he would have never said that. He would have never, ever, ever, ever said that. I was floored. I was like, and first of all, keep in mind, I'm on the cusp of Libra, honey. South Node in Libra, okay. You know, I'm very much about keeping the peace, keeping the harmony, right? And I very much have manners, especially when I'm out at a restaurant. I used to be a server. I don't mess around with that, right? And I was already going to tell her, like, say thank you, right? But, like, you know, baby daddy number 2 apparently did it for me. And I'm debating whether or not I say something to management because that was so inappropriate. You would have never said that if I was a dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but you are too short to have that height of audacity. I'm sorry. Love my short kings. But what was that? What was that? Sir, go put on your apron, okay? I could not believe. I was like, and I looked at my daughters and I asked them, I said, are you offended by what he's saying? And they're like, I think he's just trying to be funny. And I was like, I thought jokes were supposed to be funny, right? Because I'm not laughing. You guys aren't laughing. So, like, who's laughing, right? I don't know what to say. You would have never said that if I was a dad. You know? You would have never said that ever. You know? That's crazy to me. Right, Faith. You could have discreetly said that was not impressive. Okay, damn. I gotta get more Aries friends because that's my North Node, and I feel like you guys, like the evolved Aries people, like would really have some very good advice for me on how to handle situations. That's crazy. Anyway, so let's move on to Cancer. I couldn't believe that. I was like, yo, you are out of your element, sir. That was bizarre. I'd go all Virgo on him, no doubt. Yeah, so right. No, it's at 25, Vanessa, apparently. So, you know, crazy. All right, Cancer, let's go. Totally offensive. I was like, yo, you are just not. Call your Mercury and Sagittarius friend. Deadass. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. 6 of Wands in reverse. 6 of Cups in reverse and the High Priestess. What's up with all these reversals? Ooh. Okay. What's the High Priestess in reverse? Oh, the 5 of Wands in reverse. 7 of Swords. What's the 4 of Pentacles in reverse? The 4 of Cups. Damn, Cancer, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, dude. So the Four of Pentacles in reverse, right? This can talk about, like, I need to let go of something. Or it can talk about I need to take a chance on something. It can talk about different things, right? But this to me is an attempt to let go at something. The Four of Cups, which can be, this can be like rejection. This can be disappointment, right? This can be, you know, being not happy with your choices. But to me, this makes me feel like you're kind of like you got a little bit of a grudge, or there's some focus on negativity from the past that you're kind of harboring, especially with the High Priestess in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse can sometimes talk about somebody who's kind of keeping it all inside, and I feel like it's kind of like a war going on inside of yourself a little bit. There's some like assumptions going on. Page of Swords in reverse. There's assumptions going on about work. What is this? What is this about? What is the Six of Cups in reverse about? The Three of Wands and the Five of Cups in reverse. You've like been waiting to let go of something, or you've been waiting to apologize, or waiting on an apology, or waiting on, you know, Three of Wands is like, I'm waiting on something. Or it can be like going after something, but because the Six of Cups is in reverse, this is like a rumination of something. Like something that you waited for that like didn't come around. That's what that feels like. King of Cups in reverse, Strength in reverse. You're definitely not feeling recognized, or you're feeling not appreciated by something. And so it's like you're trying to let go of whatever it is. Like this is your big theme. It's like you're trying to, maybe it's just like your career. Maybe you're trying to have success in your career or something like that, but you need to like, you know, quite literally like grow up a little bit, right? So it's like, let's say you want to start a business, okay? Let's say you're trying to start a business, you know, you want to like do all this stuff by yourself. Well, like you need to file an LLC, right? You need to like get a CPA, right? You need to dot all your I's and cross all your T's. And it's like that sense of you're just going to disappoint yourself if you don't, you know, basically like hire people smarter than you, or, you know, so there's some kind of like evolutionary process that you need to endure, I guess you could say, to get to the next level so you can reach your highest potential. 1 second, Cancer. Kismet Tarot, that my app was telling me the previous super chat didn't go through. If it did and you get both, that's fine too, but I didn't want it to decline and look like I pulled it back. Oh, Kismet, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it came through for me. So everybody hashtag Kismet right now. Kismet, thank you so much for that. Extra 50 maybe, right? Hopefully, right? Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you very much. It's telling me to shuffle, so let's kind of get deeper into this. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Don't get that, like, there's something I think that you hope for, but for some of you, you are focusing too much on the details, or you are focusing too much on being a perfectionist with something. You know, and it's like something that maybe you really, really want, but you're too focused that it's not going to be good enough. You're too focused that, you know, you don't have it all together. Do you think that I had it together when I started my YouTube channel? No, bitch, I still don't have it together, but I show up here and I do it anyway, and that's it, right? It's like, and I've said this story a million times before, but when I started tarot, I didn't know what I was doing. You know, I had a freaking cheat sheet behind the camera, like I've said before, a million times before. Like, don't get me wrong, I studied and everything, but I couldn't, like, I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up, and I didn't want to wait around until I knew exactly, like, perfectly, like, like, a lot of times I was trusting my intuition with things, and I had a cheat sheet behind the freaking camera. Y'all didn't know. Nobody knew. Everyone's just like, wow, she's really good, right? And here we are, right? So I feel like don't focus so much on the perfectionism of something. The Six of Pentacles. A lot of you really want change, and I think that you guys are willing to do the work. Tell me about that. Yeah, oh, and there's change right there, honey. Got to put yourself first. Ace of Cups in reverse, the Death card. think a lot of you are putting yourself first and making a lot of changes that cause you to have to kind of put yourself first in some way. There's definitely a point of evolution. And it feels like you're kind of conflicted because you're just very used to like wash, rinse, repeat. That's what it feels like. But now you're getting this opportunity. For some of you, somebody may be helping you financially or putting some money into like one of your dreams, hopes, or wishes, but you have to do something with it. Something about that 8 of Pentacles in reverse. The 7 of Wands. Yeah, you have to maintain it. The 7 of Wands can be like, I have to maintain my spot. You have to maintain it. You have to, there's going to be like competition, right? So let's say it is a business, okay? It's like, you know, do you think I was the only tarot channel when I started? Like, no. The competition is real, bitch, right? Even if it's like you're wanting to become a model. I don't know. You know? You're wanting to become some kind of model. It's like, okay, well, there's a lot of pretty faces, you know? So get it together. There's a lot of nice bodies, okay? You got to get it together. The 3 of Swords. Ah! Sorry. Hi. What's the 3 of Swords? The Moon and the Tower. I'm not going to pull the Tower card. I'm just not. I see it there. We'll take note of it, right? Tell me about the Queen of Swords in reverse. Okay. Hold on now. I got to get my spidey senses out. The 5 of Swords in reverse. I'm sorry, the Tower. Something's gonna say. Listen. You're not listening. You're not listening. So let me say it like this. Imagine that you have a really nice house. And I showed up one day and I was like, wow, this place is a mess. And you're like, oh, well, you know, I've lived here for 5 years and it's fine and everything's great. And I'm like, okay, so I'm letting you know right now, if you don't clean your house, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to bulldoze the entire thing. And then you can just start all over, right? And then maybe you'll keep a clean house. You know, this is the best example. This is what we're working with. This is what is at stake. Okay, this is my mind. You are welcome. And if you do not, now I'm not trying to scare you. Okay, I'm not saying I'm going to come to your house. You wish. No, I'm just joking. I'm not saying I'm going to come to your house and bulldoze it because you got a pair of panties or, you know, shit-stained boxers on the floor. All right. But what I am saying is change or die. Right? Not literally, right? But change or die. Hold on. Okay. So Pluto will be in Aquarius next year. No, it will start to go direct, right? It'll be in Aquarius next year, I believe. Yes. So if you are a Cancer rising, that's going to be your 8th house of resources, other people's money, shared resources. For some of you, it could be like you find out something about a partner or a partner. I mean, this is like other people though, or something maybe happens with a partner where they have to kind of like change or die, metaphorically speaking. Let me see. Growth. Change or die, bitch. There's something that you need to grow. Like, it could be your finances, like partnering with somebody, bringing in some kind of clients, because especially if you're a Cancer rising, Pluto going through your 7th house, a lot of things are changing in regards to your partnerships, your client base, people that you're working with. And now Pluto is going into the 8th house. Pluto likes being in the 8th house, but Pluto's going in the 8th house and is like, okay, bitches, like, what do we need to change? What do we need to grow? And so I feel like there's something where maybe there's an opportunity for you. Yeah, look, Ace of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, an opportunity for you to work with other people to create something for yourself. Ma'am, get out. Get out. Get out. I hate it when you do this. Come on. Say hi to everybody for my birthday. Show everybody what a tyrant you are. Show everybody your shame. Show everybody how ashamed you are of yourself for scratching up my leather headboard. I like to scratch up my mommy's headboard. Yep. That's me. I love to do it when she's not giving me attention because I'm a Leo. Right, Kismet? I know, honey. But I do. I'm sorry. I love you. Shh. It's cuddle time. Cuddle time. I love you. It's okay. But you have to leave for a while, all right? Thank you so much. You're so cute. I know. Drama queen. Drama queen. So, that's how we do it in Kansas. Just kidding. Is that a saying? All right, Ashley. Well, I mean, I can't give you any, advice like that, but it's time to, let me put it like this. It's time to work smarter, not harder. All right, Cancer, thank you. I feel like I spent way too much time on that. Book with me at violettaalexis.com. All right, Leo. Speaking of Leos, let's go. Come yell at me like that. Okay. All right. Noted. The 2 of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Pentacles, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Star. Oh, God. Why the 5 of Pentacles? The Tower. Oh, damn, man. I just heard, go my own way, go my own way. What's that song? Not a singer. I'm just not. Wish I was. You seem to be dropping some type of collaboration or somebody that you're working with, or for some of you that are dealing with third parties, if you want to look at it like that, if you're doing third parties, right? I don't think it's that, though. It seems to be more financial, more business minded. It seems like what you're doing is you are learning how to follow some kind of dream. I will be honest with you. Some of you are going through some kind of like a bit of a financial upheaval in some way. But the thing is I don't think that it's going to stop you. You are learning to the best of your ability. You are putting in a gallant effort. Whatever it is that you're dropping in the past, whether it's a crappy business partner, right? So if you're dealing with a crappy business partner, or you're surrounded by people that aren't appreciating your work and what you bring to the table, I think that you're just going to drop them. Anna, thank you so much for the super chat question. I think you're just going to drop them is really what it comes down to. I also believe that, give me one more for that Five of Pentacles, the Lovers. Damn. You may feel like a decision is made for you. You know what it feels like? It feels like something small is being sacrificed for the bigger picture. Renegade, thank you so much for that super chat question, and thank you for the happy birthday. It feels like something is being sacrificed. Like something is being cut out, but I don't think that it's in your control per se. It's more like something is being removed out of your life, but you're not going to understand it in the moment. You're like, but I'm putting in so much effort. I'm blah, 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 blah. But yeah, but you're going to see how it's going to be applied later, because to me, it's for some kind of bigger dream, hope, wish, something that you're very focused on. You may also have the support of a friend at this time. Because the thing is that there's something that you have your heart set on. I don't want to say your heart. Something you had, or even now have your ego set on. But it's like God is trying to show you some kind of higher meaning, like a higher purpose. Like it's making me think of ninth house energy, like a higher purpose. And you're not getting it in the moment. You don't understand in the moment. But it's success in the long run. It's like a huge success. Like pennies from heaven, like 11th house kind of stuff. But it's not just about you, is what it feels like. Wow, that one came out. Nine of Swords. Yeah, it's like you're freaked out about it, you know? The Fool in reverse. It's like you're not trusting. The Emperor. You gotta trust something. Yeah, don't let your ego get in the way. Because it's like you don't trust the universe with something. It's like you're not trusting the universe with something, but I feel like this is what it's trying to give you. Because it's you're trying to have this. You're like, oh, boo, 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 Page of Pentacles, right? Now, don't get me wrong. The Page of Pentacles is a boss, right? I mean, this guy, right? Even if we're just talking about love, this is like the guy that buys you like eyeshadow and walks 5 miles just to drop it in your mailbox. I had somebody do that for me once. It was incredible. But, you know, this is like, you know, or if we're talking business, like this is somebody who's like, I'm going to learn until my pants fall off, right? But this is what you're going to get. But the Seven of Swords, this can talk about, right, because the Seven of Swords, this talks about two armies about to go to war the next day. But this guy on the Seven of Swords, what he does is during the night when everybody's sleeping, he sneaks off into the other camp to steal everybody else's swords. He does it for himself, but he also does it for the greater good of his fellow man, right? It's Aquarius energy. It's Moon and Aquarius energy. So this is why I say there's a heavy thing on Aquarius here. Wait, isn't Pluto going to be in your 9th house? Pluto and Aquarius in your 9th house, right? Oh my God, I'm a genius. Right? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. No. Aquarius is your 7th house. Aquarius is your 7th house. So it's not other people. It's about other people. It's not just about you. It's going to give you some kind of freedom. I don't know why I thought that was the 9th house. God, I hope I didn't just give Cancer the wrong information. No, I don't think so. I hope not. God, that would be embarrassing. But yeah, it's like, it's not just about you, is what it feels like. I will say this. Some of you are secretly getting married. Others of you are secretly in a relationship that, like, you're hiding from the public or you're hiding from others. Or some of you are starting some kind of, like, at-home business that you're keeping on the low, okay? The 8 of Cups. Okay, I'm just not taking all those. Ella, good to see you. Thank you. The 8 of Cups in reverse, the Temperance in reverse. The 8 of Swords in reverse. Excuse me, the 8 of Cups in the upright. What is the 5 of Wands? What are we walking away from? The Queen of Swords. The 10 of Swords right behind that. Interesting. What's the Justice in reverse? The Devil in reverse. Wow. Thank you, Alexis. If you consider yourself a feminine, you are saying your piece with somebody because you don't feel like you're getting what you rightfully deserve in a situation because somebody's ego is ridiculous. Like, somebody thinks that they're like a leader or this egotistical, or they think that they're a leader. They think they're like this alpha something, but like they're not. King of Wands in reverse. And there's a feminine here who's like, you're an idiot, basically. And is like unsticking themselves from this person because they feel like this individual is imbalanced and is delusional. And this is somebody who maybe, this feminine energy may be taking on a new opportunity. Or this masculine gets upset because this feminine is taking on some kind of new opportunity and it creates some kind of egoic battle. If you consider yourself a masculine, I'm not going to lie. It feels like somebody is letting you have a piece of their mind because you can't get your shit together and they're out. You know, and it's because of because of your ego or because of an addiction. Temperance in reverse can sometimes represent like an addiction. Devil in reverse is like a realization that somebody has an addiction, or temperance in reverse can be like too much of something, right? And too much of what? Well, the King of Wands in reverse is clarifying it. This is like the beta male that thinks they're an alpha male, you know, or tries to act like one, or somebody who is very egotistical. Release. Tell me about this. The 10 of Cups. And if it's not about a specific person, some of you, if you don't trust that this is bigger than you, that there is something bigger out there for you, you will run from your logical mind, and you will keep your eye off the ball, and you will go back to believing what your ego wants and you will fail. There's some, what are you asking them to release? Give me more. What did I say? What did I say? So it asked me like what you should release. I got the 8 of Pentacles. Hear me, hear me, hear me. 9 of Cups, which is about self. I am content within self, but that's not what you need to release. That's not what you need to release. Your motive behind only what you want. This is what you should be focusing on. The 10 of Cups, not the 9. The 9 is about like, oh, it's about me. It's about what I want. It's about what I'm doing, okay? There's something about you needing, the 10 of Cups is like everybody else. It's like a relationship, your family, you know, it's about others. It's like there's something that you have to set. There's something, I was going to say there's something you have to like sacrifice. You have to let it go. Like the Hangman is about like sacrifice because you have to perceive the bigger picture. How do I explain this? This is like let's just say for an example that you and a partner, right? Let's say that you have a partner. Let's say you guys are trying to build a business together. And you're like, maybe you used to play in a band and you're like, oh man, like, no, I really want to like start a record label, you know, like I've always wanted to like be in a band, you know, I'm not saying that's what it, or maybe this is somebody that you're dealing with, right? I've always wanted to be in a band and like, I've always wanted, man, I just live for the music, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, right? But there's somebody maybe, let's just say, this is just an example, keep this in mind. There's somebody that's like, okay, yeah, maybe, but what if we do this? Right? It's like, it's not just about you. Maybe there's someone else that makes some logical sense with something. And it's like, you're needing to kind of like release this way of some sort. Anyway, I don't want to stay on this too long. I really don't want to be here till 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's about like others. And Pluto in Aquarius is kind of about that anyway. You know, Aquarius, Uranus, this is about like others. 11th house is like others, right? Also, 7th house, Pluto going to be in your 7th house, is also about others. Is it next year? Oh, God, I don't remember. I know it goes direct. I know it goes direct on October 6th of this year. So I don't know when it gets in Aquarius. But there's something about others. There's something about others. Anyway, oh my God, I could just sit on that freaking thing all day. Let me do Virgo. Thanks so much. Courtney, Anna, thank you guys so much. So let's go ahead and take a look at Virgo. Show me what's happening for Virgo. All right, the Lovers, okay. The 2 of Wands in reverse. Damn, what's up with the 7 of Swords showing up? The Lovers, the 2 of Wands in reverse, the 10 of Wands in reverse, and the Sun in reverse. What's the 2 of Wands in reverse about? The 6 of Pentacles. Some of you are being very frugal or like conscious about your how you're spending. Interesting. What's that 10 of Wands in reverse? Queen of Wands in reverse. Ooh. This to me makes me feel like you're not trying to go back to old ways for some of you. You know, especially if it is about love. Because I see the 7 of Swords. I see the 7 of Wands in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse is clarified by the 10 of Wands in reverse. I mean, the Queen of Wands in reverse is clarifying the 10 of Wands in reverse. I'm feeling like you are having a hard time not going back to the old way of acting or doing. It makes me feel like something is kind of testing your ego or testing your self-esteem. And the Lovers can be about operating at a higher consciousness, a higher level, even if it's not necessarily, Bonnie, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. Even if it's not necessarily about love, it's about, so let me put it like this. Let's say you're a YouTuber, right? And you see like a little nasty comment in your chat. You know what I mean? And you're like, okay, right? And it kind of tugs at your ego a little bit, gives you that little twitch in your eye, you know? You're like, do I say something? No, I don't want to go back there. That's what it feels like. Like I don't want to say you're being tested, but you're like, I don't know if I should give my energy to that. Because you got to think, right? Energy is currency. Like money is kind of energy, right? So you only have a certain amount of energy. And what you spend it on is what you're going to get. I think that underneath of it all, you're trying to avoid being backed into a corner. You're trying to be higher level. Your guys' readings are usually so simple, to be honest. The World, okay. The Seven of Wands in the upright. The Ace of Swords in reverse. And the Two of Swords in reverse. What's the Ace of Swords in reverse? The Five of Swords. Yeah, you decide not to feed into it. Yeah, you're sitting here like a boss. The Chariot and the Emperor. I don't think that you're going to let something bother you. For some of you, you could be getting promoted to a higher level because of some kind of like maturity that you show or a level of detachment that you're portraying. For some of you, you could be getting a new car. What's that World? The Ten of Cups. Oh. Some of you could be standing up for yourself in a relationship dynamic, but like you're doing it in a high vibe way. I don't mean to sound like one of those spiritual cliche losers, you know, I just don't, but I am. So here we are. But this is you. You're not avoiding confrontation, Two of Swords in reverse, but you're not willing to, because the Five of Swords in the upright is like, I'm willing to win at all costs. You're like, no, bitch, like I have too much to lose. That's what that feels like to me. Like, so basically you're not feeding into something. The World is, oh my God, I finally completed this journey. It's the end to a cycle of the Fool's journey where he begins again, you know? And it's a peaceful, like, okay, we're closing out that cycle. For some of you, you could be making peace with family, with a family member, with a relationship, but I feel like you're calling the shots. Or you could be like succeeding over some kind of competition. The Hangman, higher perspective. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The King of Wands in reverse. I hate the King of Wands in reverse. I hate the King of Wands. Oh, God. Gross. Didn't touch me. Bonnie, I'm going to speak on that in just a minute, actually. So the bottom line to me, with the Hangman in the upright, Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands, Ace of Wands, those three are in reverse. you're starting to understand that just like money, energy is currency. You're starting to realize that ego is not confidence, or you already know it, but you're being put through this like test, I guess you could say, because you're starting to realize that the energy that you spend things on is what you get. And you're realizing, like I said before, that ego is not confidence, that it's actually insecurity. It is the shell. It is like the shell that is used to protect oneself. But because of this, because you were not loosely, remember when I said you could be careful with spending your money, right? You could be being frugal. No, bitch, it's your energy. That's what you're being cautious about. Insight. So didn't I say that you were getting some other kind of perspective? You've gotten close to something, close enough to where you get burnt, right? Metaphorically speaking. And then you back off and you see something from a different perspective. Tell me more about that insight card. Four of Swords in reverse. Like, why let it stress me? Why am I allowing that to take up my mental energy? Strength in reverse, your ego, right? Letting it mess with your ego. Why am I focusing on the things that are wrong instead of how to make it right? I like it. Courtney and Bonnie, thank you so much. So I wanted to say, Bonnie has said something. Bonnie said, oh man, seems the more mature I am, the less he is. See, that's the thing though, because when you act too mature with somebody, like especially if they're petulant or they take advantage of the fact that you're the higher vibrational person, so to speak, like you're the bigger person, right? You know how you see some kids treat their mothers because they know that their mother isn't going anywhere? That's what you're going to deal with. Sometimes you have to be the bigger person for you by walking away and implementing boundaries to show what you will and you will not put up with. Libra. Sometimes you gotta let a motherfucker know by not saying anything at all. You know, to be honest. Sometimes silence is the best way to let somebody know. All right, Libra. Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Two of Swords in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse and the Sun. The Knight of Swords and the Emperor in reverse. Okay. Why is the Six of Pentacles in reverse? The Moon. All right, so Libra, you know, this is typical Venusian behavior. Right? This is typical Venusian behavior. Your habits, right? Look at your moon sign. Okay? Maybe you're a moon in Libra. I don't know. Look at your moon sign, right? Your moon sign talks about how you react when you're stressed out, right? For instance, moon in Leo. Moon in Leo will create drama so the attention is back on themselves when they feel like nobody's paying attention to them or nobody notices their outfit for the day. Sagittarius, Soul Tarot, thank you so much. What's up, Ed? Good to see you, Ed. Thanks for being here. You know, moon in Taurus, that's me, right? They will get super lazy and they will spend money and they will overeat. You know, a moon in Libra can also overspend, right? Retail therapy. You're doing something in a negative way, the way that you've done it before, when you get stressed out. Because you feel like if you can't control your external environment, then you can control what you're doing with something that you think is going to make you feel better, right? So like back in my 20s, when I was, you know, stressed out, I'd sleep with somebody, you know, or I'd have a drink, right? And it made me feel good in the moment, but then afterwards I was like, wow, you are so ugly. I don't even know how you got here, right? Or like, wow, I can't believe I spent $400 at a strip club last night and I don't even remember what happened, you know? I'm not saying that's what it is, but I would be cautious of your habits going into 2024. I mean, so, yeah, South Node is going to be in your guys' sign anyway, you know? So it's like letting go maybe of these habits, letting go of these, you know, nasty relationship dynamics. Ace of Cups. Okay, love that. The Ace of Swords. Come on. I'm dead, Ashley. Okay, I don't need all those cards. Sorry. All right, tell me more. Damn. The Ten of Pentacles and the Sacred Heart. Wow. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. How did we get here? Ooh. The Knight of Wands in reverse and the Six of Cups. It's one of two, the world I just saw. It's one of two things, or maybe it's both. Either A, somebody pisses you off enough to where you're like, okay, well, you know, one day I was crying and then all of a sudden I was like, fuck you, right? And there may be this point where at first you're kind of like, okay, let me go drink my sorrows away. Let me go my sorrows away. Let me go watch The Price is Right for 6 hours, and I'll feel better. Or let me, you know, go spend a bunch of money at Sephora and then make my face up and then realize that I just feel like shit on the inside and look great on the outside, right? It's like, well, or it's that you get tired of yourself. You get tired of your own shit, which is sometimes the best. I remember I got sick and tired of my ways. I got so sick and tired of waking up hungover every day. God, I was gross. I was so gross. I was disgusting. I was disgusting. And one day I looked at the mirror and I saw my beer belly and I saw how greasy my face looked. And I just was like, you're just so gross, you know? And like sometimes you just need to feel that way for a second so that you know for certain you never want to fucking feel that way ever again. And for some of you, that is absolutely the case. Michelle, thank you so much. And now whatever is happening is you are getting a double opportunity to start over. To start over in your life. And I'm not saying that you're a drunk or that you're sleeping with people. Okay, I'm just using my own life and just shitting on myself so you guys can understand that I mean what I say. Okay, because I'm past it. But there's a big opportunity where you guys, it is absolutely and 100% possible that you are going to start getting everything that you want because either A, you get tired of your own crap or you get tired of someone else's and you're like, okay, biggest glow up ever, bitch. Thank you. You know, I owe my glow up to Steven, you know, who had sex with my mom and broke my heart. And now we're here, right? Whatever. Yeah, look. The Devil in reverse, the Page of Cups in reverse, Eight of Swords in reverse. Devil in reverse is great. It's like a realization of like, I've been playing victim for too long. Or wow, I can't believe I was, you know, I can't believe I allowed myself to be so emotionally manipulated for so long when I knew the truth. Bitch, come on. The Magician on the Sacred Heart. You know, Libras, I can't stand you guys. You guys always have the best readings sometimes, you know? When is it gonna be me? When is it gonna be me? Just kidding. All right, so let's look. Let me see. Okay, that one wanted to come out, but I'm not gonna take it because it didn't. The Sage in reverse, the Six of Wands. Oh. Ah! Just one at a time, please. God damn. All right, fine. Damn. Some of y'all might get famous. When you put the Six of Wands and the Star card together, that's like fame, okay? Some of you, I know that's like one of you, okay? But for some of you, absolutely. And for some of you, it could be drama that gets you this attention. Okay, speaking of Leo moons, right? Tell me about that Sage in reverse. The Five of Cups. For some, I'm not going to lie. For some of you, it truly is heartbreak or sadness that causes your success. It's almost like you don't even have to put in an effort. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oof. Influence. Some of you guys are going to be an influencer. Others of you guys are going to have the power to influence. But what are you going to do with that power? I remember I gained a lot of power and I abused it. I wasn't all bad. I wasn't like fucking Hitler or something, okay? But I abused it a little bit because I felt powerless my whole life. And having that taste of it, you know, it was like finally having $1 in your hand when you've only had pennies. You know what I mean? And it was like that, damn, that tastes good, you know? What is that in the air? You know, it was like so I want to say this. Be cautious with what you do with that power because it will come back, whatever it is. And so a lot of you, I would also say this. Be careful who you are consuming. And yes, I said who. Be careful who you're allowing around you. Show me who your friends are and I'll tell you who you are. Believe me, I've lived to tell the tale. I'm telling you. So, it looks good. It's a little mysterious. All right. Thank you, Libra. Let's move on to Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Jupiter placements. Show me Scorpios. Thanks for being here for my birthday. Hey, Bonnie Stewart. The other Bonnie. Come on, Scorpios. Let's see. What's going on for 2024 for Scorpios? Aw, Lori, thank you. Rick, please make sure that you contact me, I don't know, on my Instagram, via email, something. Hey, Carmen, I gave you a shout out in the earlier stream. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by real quick. I love ya. Okay, let's go, Scorpio. The Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor. Damn. Come on, Scorpio. Okay, the Nine of Wands in reverse. The Four of Cups. Oh. Scorpio, I'm not even trying to hear it, dude. Ugh, okay. Like, that's what I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Why the Four of Cups? I knew it was going to be about a fucking relationship. Because that Jupiter and Uranus in your 7th. What's that 9 of Wands in reverse? The 2 of Wands in reverse. Interesting. I feel like this is with a partner. I feel like this is with somebody. I don't know if it's like a business partner. I don't know if it's like a business partner that you're disappointed by, or if it's a love partner. But I mean, I will say this, Scorpio, you're like the boss. Like you are having this serious success where you are, you know, top bitch. You know, dare I say, I do. And the money's coming in. Some of you are traveling for work, and it seems like, I don't want to say like you're the CEO or something, you know what I mean? But you are up there. But you seem to be either giving in or giving up because of a disappointment by a partner. Maybe not necessarily like what you got going on, but it's like I gotta be honest, okay? For some of you, it could be a partner, but for others of you, it's this feeling of being tired, and you're allowed to be tired, but it's this feeling of like being tired and, you know, not wanting to plan things out, having everything at your feet, really, and feeling like, well, I just can't handle this by myself. Okay, so you can't handle it by yourself, so now what? You know, like now what? Because I hate this feels very specific, but it's a sense of like, yes, you can do it alone, but why do you want to? You know, I know y'all Scorpio, especially my Scorpio moons, right? I get it, but I really feel like you are taking someone for granted. I'm not hating, okay? My chart ruler is Venus. I have Venus in Scorpio, conjunct Pluto in Scorpio, okay? I'm like a Taurus rising with little Scorpio sprinkles. I love Scorpios. But this is poopy shit, you know? It's like literally, like, how could you want more than the Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor, and the Ten of Pentacles? You know? So it's like, I don't know. What's the disappointment about? The Star? What? The Eight of Swords? You want more? I'm not gonna lie. It feels like you have everything and it's not enough. I hate to say that, Scorpio. I love you so much. But it's like you have everything and like you're still not happy. You know? I mean, the good thing is it's like you got everything. But it's, you know, and I've done that. I've done that where I've definitely, you know, I mean, dude, I made so much money in tarot in my first year. I mean, it was the most money I'd ever made in a year. And I got to a point where I was getting overwhelmed and I was like, oh, I have to do this reading today. You know, like a personal, oh, I have to do this reading today. And I've tried to switch my thinking to, I get to do this reading today. You know? Because, like, imagine if it's gone. You know what I mean? Or, like, maybe you have a decent partner in 2024, but, like, they you know, they piss you off some. Or they don't make your sandwich right. Or, you know, maybe you feel like they're a little detached during sex one night. Or, I don't know. Right? But it's like you are actually, like, this is what I like to do, right? When I feel as though I'm taking something for granted, I close my eyes, and maybe I shouldn't do this because it's like manifestation, but I close my eyes and I imagine if I did not have that thing, what it would feel like. Like, truly, put yourself in it. Like, really put yourself in it and imagine if you didn't have it. You know? It will really change your perspective on things. Imagine if that thing went away. Because if the tower comes in when you won't change something, and so it just takes it away. Change or die, basically, right? And like, the thing is we're all human beings. Every human being on this planet has taken something for granted. Everybody. Just try, and we all will still. You know, we're all still going to do that. Yeah, see? Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse, Two of Swords in the upright, the Hangman in the upright. The King of Cups, the Four of Wands. Tell me about that. Oh my God, I thought I couldn't feel my ears, but I think that they're just thick. Thick ears. I don't know if anybody's into that. Okay, tell me about the Four of Swords in reverse. I'm sorry. Six of Cups. What's that Knight of Pentacles in reverse? The Ace of Cups. Hey, listen. The Tower. And, like, keep this in mind, Scorpio. This could be somebody doing this to you. Like, you know, even if it's not a person, just remember what you have, because it feels like there's this, like, getting too caught up in what everybody thinks, or getting too caught up in the money, or getting too, caught up in perfectionism. It's not good enough. You know, it's not good enough. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, when it's like, just allow yourself to feel the good in something. Because it's like you're stressed out. I'm like, well, what are they stressed out over? And I got the Six of Cups. Like, bitch, get it together. You know, it's like you're not seeing the beauty in it, but you're going to be forced to see the beauty in something. You're going to see how much you actually do have and how much love you do have in your life. King of Cups, Four of Wands. How much freedom you actually do have. And you just being, like, constraining yourself in this mind frame that doesn't really exist unless you allow, unless you build it, you know? And I'm totally guilty of that stuff. Yeah, look, Five of Cups. Because don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't regret it. Don't take it for granted, because you have the Four of Cups up here. And then we're over here near the end with the Five of Cups. Damn, I shouldn't have taken that for granted, because the Four of Cups is like not being happy with anything. Any option. And the Five of Cups is like, damn, I wish I would have kept that, or I wish I would have appreciated it when I had it. I mean, look at this guy. He's at the bar telling this chick his sad stories. Look at her. She's like, oh, God. What's wrong with this guy? You know what I mean? The Five of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups, the Seven of Cups. That's like wishing that you had. Like, I'm not saying you're going to lose everything or anything, but there's a little like, you know, damn. Why the Five of Cups? The Hermit. You're starting to have a lot of self-realizations. The Empress. Don't lose the fucking Empress, because you're showing up as the Emperor. So for some of you, you could be a masculine, okay? But it's like the regret is not realizing that you had possibly somebody who was like a perfect match for you, or the perfect business partner even. Being like, damn, how did I fumble that, you know? And then being forced with the loss of something, which is the shittiest feeling in the world. And this is like, okay, how do I get this back? You know, don't do that. That can be the worst feeling, man. Okay. Routine, that's interesting. What's this about? I'm dead, Daniela. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. The Three of Wands. You could get frustrated because you feel like, oh, same Same day, same shit. Okay, well, let's create a different day, right? How about we do that? You know, let's create a different day, right? It's like, oh man, I'm so sorry that I have to wake up today and make my $8,000 a month and do this same job. Okay, bitch, well, you know, nobody asked you to do it the same way. I'm just saying that, you know, you're going to really be sad when you take advantage of something that's actually working for you. You know, it's like if you want to change something or if you want something to be better, then like be the change you want to see, not to sound cliche, but cliches are cliches for a reason. The Eight of Cups in reverse. Oh, please. It's like this sense of like, oh, I'm just settling, even though you have everything. The Emperor, the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Pentacles. Like, come on. The Star. Oh, boo-hoo. You know? And I get it. Now, I don't want to be so crass. Okay? This is like when people say like, oh, you know, poor celebrity person with their Lamborghini and their... Listen, that doesn't matter. Robin Williams proved to us all that money cannot buy you happiness. Kurt Cobain, right, proved to all of us that money cannot buy happiness. So if there's something in your life that you feel like is hurting you or you're not happy with something, you know, go to therapy. You know, I don't know, what is it? Are you not happy with your body, maybe, but you feel like you have everything else? Okay, go to the gym and eat right, you know? Or if you feel like your mental health is bad, go to therapy. Talk to a friend, you know? Don't get too caught up in, like, everything having to be perfect or something like that, you know? Like... You're gonna have it all, but don't have it all and feel like you have nothing because one thing is not right, because you'll lose everything. Alrighty. Saying. Am I on the Truman Show? Listen, don't get me paranoid. So let's see. Ah, thank you, Michaela. What's up, Vale? Oh my God, Vale's here! Vale's here. Hi, Vale. Faye, thank you so much. Since you don't like sis, happy birthday, mama. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Complexity calls me that. I don't know where she is. I'm so sad that she's not here. Thank you so much. Everybody hashtag Faith, please. Faith, that means a lot. Thank you so much for supporting me on my birthday. It really does mean the world. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let me try to sound cool when I do it. All right. Okay, so Faith. Okay. Thanks, sis. No. Blah. God, can we cut that out? That is so not me. Oh my God. Carla's the only person that sounds cool. I can't do it. Okay. Thank you so much, Faith. God, that was... Ugh. I tried. You know, I feel like I'll just stick to my Jersey accent. And even that's not really, you know, that's really subpar. Although I secretly like doing it. Anything for those thick ears? I knew that somebody appreciated it, you know. Those are Mercury ears right there. Thanks, Perk. Try thanks, babes. No, that's not me. No. Thanks, babes. Thanks, babes. All right, Saggy. Sagittarius. Thanks, Perky. Ah! All right, let's see. The Judgment in reverse. Ooh. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I don't want to look at it. Told you it hurts. The 5 of Cups, the 3 of Swords. Oh, God. All right, Sagittarius. Listen. So, okay. What's that Judgment in reverse? The King of Wands. Give me one more. The King and the Queen of Wands. Whoa. What's this Magician about? The 3 of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Five of Swords. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that Queen of Cups in reverse? The Star in reverse. I don't understand that Judgment in reverse. You are misinformed about something. Or listen, all right. Reverse it if you need to. I don't give a shit. You are misinformed about something. Either about you and another person or a group of people. And I say that because the Knight of Swords, the King of Wands, the Queen of Wands. You're showing up as the Queen of Cups in reverse. There's like some kind of emotionally unstable situation going on inside of you where you have not healed something within yourself, either due to a breakup, a divorce, something that did not live up to its potential. I hate to say, all right. All right, so how do I say this, right? I feel like you may be in some drama, and I feel like it's because you are misinformed about something next year. I will say this. It's around some kind of heartbreak or regret of some sort, but it seems like you're not taking accountability for your part in something. And it's something that has failed or is failing, that is wasted potential, and you seem very upset about whatever it is. But you're trying to manifest the coming together of getting on the same page between you and another person or you and these other people because of you misjudging a situation. Maybe somebody's doing this to you. Keep that in mind. But this is like your energy for the year. Tell me more about this, the Magician. The Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you're not healed from a situation, but you're trying to like, Okay, so let's say that this is about business, right? Let's say that this is about business. And you were upset with somebody, or you may have heard something on down the grapevine, or you misjudged somebody, etc., which caused the failing of a business, or you not being able to work with these people, or something like that. But it was because of your own emotional issues. It's something within you. Like, how do I explain this? All right, so it feels like you are mad at someone for getting together with someone else. And you are kind of like putting the blame on another person solely, and maybe they deserve it in some way. Okay, that's not like, I'm not saying, but it's showing me that you're regretting this, like whatever it is, like you regret misjudging someone in some way in 2024. And there's a sense of like, wow, this was like wasted potential. Or like, let's say that you heard a rumor about, you know, Tracy at work, Tracy and George at work, and you were like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, whatever, because of whatever you heard. And then you realize that you actually fucked up a really good opportunity to work with people because of like either your own jealousy or your own emotional issues, or some kind of, maybe like you and this person have a history. You know, I don't know, maybe, you know, your ex-husband or ex-wife works at the same place you work and they start being with somebody else, but like you have to work with these people in order to make money, or to, you know what I mean? It's something weird like this. It's like, it's almost, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that you have the ability, like you have these talents, gifts, skills, and abilities to be able to like make something work, but I feel like you're allowing personal issues to kind of get in the way with that Three of Swords, that Five of Cups, the Four of Swords in reverse, the Star in reverse, the Judgment in reverse, the Queen of Cups in reverse. Does that make sense? It's like, I'm afraid that you're going to ruin some kind of very important opportunity. And like, I wouldn't want to work with, like, you know, if I was divorced or something, I wouldn't want to work with my ex-wife or ex-husband and their fucking new boo or some shit. Like, fuck you, right? But like, it seems like it's a really good opportunity. That's the thing, you know. For others of you, there is some kind of breakup where you're absolutely refusing to involve yourself with this person again, because something came out either about you or about this person that caused you to completely lack trust with this individual. Okay, or possibly with a group of people. It could very well be that. But the thing is that you have the power to make something come together. There's a lot of sadness around this, though. Could be something legally with that justice there. I want to say this. Don't take something too far. Love that. Nine of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Queen of Swords. This is almost like giving me this, like you're finding your inner peace again, Sagittarius. Because with that Four of Cups and that Ace of Cups at the bottom, it's making me feel like whatever was disappointing you, whatever opportunities, whatever people, whatever, it's almost like you're creating something for yourself to be happy about. And this is coming to some kind of realization that you are good on your own, or you're getting this confidence back. Money's good with that Nine of Pentacles, because we're going from the Ten of Pentacles in reverse to the Nine of Pentacles. So it's like something that failed with a group or with another person. It's like now you're like, okay, you're drawing back, you're finding yourself again with that Nine of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Queen of Swords. And it's all about you and your money, and like looking good, feeling good, smelling good, knowing thyself. I don't even want to say it's a dark night of the soul. Yeah, Five of Cups in reverse. Yeah, it's this forgiveness, this letting go, justice. It feels like all is well. You can let the baggage down. the Three of Cups, like you're coming together with people or with this group or something like that. It feels like all is well. I really actually like this. Tell me about the Hermit. You're starting to realize that Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You're starting to realize that you've wasted your own energy into something that isn't really you. And you're becoming more clear about whatever that is. And it's causing you to, this is double Venus. This is causing you to focus on like you and what you can control and your finances and your appearance and your beauty or your business, whatever it may be, but you're like enjoying yourself. How did this come about? Like, what was the change? It could be a conversation that you're having with a feminine energy that is making you like feel at peace. It's something that you were not optimistic about before. Yeah, like it feels like there's somebody that eases your mind with a situation that you misjudged and you're like, oh, okay, I actually don't have anything to worry about, or like these people are actually really cool, or it's something weird like that. Carpe Diem, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the birthday super chats and the birthday shmoney and support. I hope that this is making sense. The Hangman in reverse, the Justice, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Wow, who got this? Who got this? It was Libra. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like you were intimidated by something. Seven of Wands in reverse, Four of Cups, but you're gaining a different perspective with that Hangman in reverse and the Justice. Around some kind of what was perceived as some missed opportunity. But the thing is that missed opportunity or what you misjudged, because you take a chance on something, it becomes two opportunities. This is like success in some area of your life. Something that you've wanted, something that you've been trying to go after, something you've been waiting for. Something you have been very determined. Five of Swords. It's not really telling me what, though. For some of you, you feel like a group misjudged you. Or a person, or people, or a couple even, with that King and that Queen of Wands. Or maybe you felt like you misjudged a relationship you had with someone else. I feel like this isn't making sense. I'm sorry. No, honey, please. Exposed. What's exposed? What's exposed? A false start? You have all the aces on the table. A lack of attraction. An ending. Drama. Pettiness, squabbles around self-worth, self-value, or because of a lack of self-worth or self-value. So whoever, let me put it like this. Whoever is kind of like being petty or misjudging a situation, it feels like like the truth behind why that is kind of presents itself. Like somebody holding a grudge, or somebody still heartbroken, or something like that. Does that make sense? But there's going to be an opportunity to let go of that baggage. And I feel like the person that you think is an enemy actually is not, or something like that. Okay. Oh my God. I'm going to be on this forever if I stay here. Oh my God. Sorry. You know, but like something happens, or maybe you realize like you don't actually need someone, or like you become better because of it. There's like an out for you, or some kind of new beginning that makes you realize what everything was for, or something like that. All right, let's move on to Capricorns. Yay, Capricorn. All right, let's see. All right, let's see Capricorn. Aw, thanks, Evan. Thanks, Faith. What's going on for Capricorns 2024? The Two of Wands, Queen of Wands. Okay, Capricorn. Eight of Cups in reverse. The Ace of Swords. Okay, I don't hate it. You know, it's interesting because this feels like a double negative. The Two of Swords and the Tower in reverse. This to me looks like you are confronting something, but not in like a bad way. It doesn't have to be like confronting a person, but I don't think that you're avoiding change. It feels like you are deciding upon it, but you're making a plan. For some of you, you could be performers, but it feels like you're going back to something. What is the Eight of Cups in reverse? You're revisiting something. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands. An old passion that you were afraid to express yourself around, but it's almost like you're wiser now because of it, and you know exactly how to turn it into a reality. For some of you, it could be something around like podcasts or communication or writing or communication, something like that. It seems like there's a lack of fear, like you're finally gaining some form of confidence. Thanks, Rach. Tell me about that Ace of Swords. Five of Cups in reverse. It's like something that you walked away from and you're like, no, if I don't do this, I'm going to regret it. The Chariot in reverse. Careful of car trouble. You may have some car trouble next year. Just be cautious. Make sure you're having your upkeep. God, you know what this reminds me of? Don't laugh. This reminds me of, this reminds me of 8 Mile with Eminem. When Eminem is afraid to go on stage, S, thank you so much for the super chat. He's afraid to go on stage, Afraid to go on stage, and like finally he does it. Courtney, thank you so much for the super chat question. And like finally he does it and he aces. Yeah, Magician, 6 of Pentacles. It's like you give it your all with something. Something more. The 10 of Swords. Your perspective is completely changing. I don't think that you care what anybody thinks. I think that you allow yourself to give into your fears based around what other people are saying, and you do give into it for some time, and you do give it your energy, but there's something that's changing your perspective. Courtney, everybody hashtag Courtney right now. Courtney, thank you so much for your continued support, and thank you so much for the birthday shmoney. Okay, that means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Everybody, please hashtag Courtney right now. Oh, thanks. You're so sweet. Thank you. That's really nice. It's evolution. Sorry about that, Hangman. You realize, you see that you're wasting your potential by allowing fear to overtake something that you really want. And it's something that you wanted for a while. And it's something that you've walked away from and now you're returning to again. And it's this sense of feeling sexy, feeling confident, becoming a bad bitch or a bad motherfucker, you know what I mean? Tell me more. I like it. 7 of Wands. You're not afraid of the competition. Yeah, you're not worried about it. 7 of Wands, 9 of Swords in reverse. Even if you are, you're not showing it. Not even to me. Like, you are either maintaining something. 6 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. You don't care about the praise. You're like, no, this is my spot and this is what I want. You don't care about the praise. You're not afraid of the change. You're welcoming change. It's like slowly but surely kind of walking through a tornado. Like knowing you're going to get out on the other side in some way. Okay, I don't recommend, 0 out of 10 recommends, right? I'm just saying, don't do that. Okay. Tell me about that. It feels like you got jealous people. Like you have people that are jealous of you. That's what that feels like. Like you have people that are jealous of what you have because, people don't like, not all people, but especially insecure people don't like confidence. And I'm not talking about the fake confidence, right? It's like where you walk into a room and you're extra loud and like everybody look at me, right? No, I'm talking about like the real confidence. People don't like that, Wrath. Interesting. So Wrath S, thank you so much for the super chat question. Wrath is your advice. Tell me about this. The devil. Some of you have anger problems. Some of you may have anger problems. The King of Cups. This is asking you to be wise, hermit, wise and mature. And allowing that, this kind of reminds me of my gasoline short I made, where I talk about how, when bad things happen to you, when people, spite, anger, jealousy, whatever it is that you're feeling, use it as gasoline in the vehicle that is your life, right? So you can either use it to fill up your tank and get to where you need to go, or you can pour it all over yourself and light yourself on fire, right? The choice is yours. So I feel like taking something, maybe the fear even, right? Like when I was, for instance, perfect example, when I was working with a private acting coach, I have a really bad fear of, like, not speaking in front of people. I'm fine, like, freestyling it like this, but rapping in front of people or acting in front of people or reading my writing in front of people, something about that scares me. So when I was working with an acting coach, I was able to utilize that fear and that anxiety for emotional scenes. And I was able to use it to prove something to myself. I was able to use that energy and transmute it in a way that is beneficial for me. So it's like when I had a very emotional monologue, I was able to take that anxiety and that fear and be like, okay, put it into the words, right? Put it into the scene. And I took anxiety and I turned it into a sense of sadness, right? So it's like something there. Okay, let's move on to Aquarius. Yay! I need one of my lozenges. Or what is it called? Lozenges? Lozenges. Oh my god. You're not coming in here. Thank you. The Leo read was intense. Ricola. Oh, thank you, Lance. All right, Faith. One more and you're out of here. Just kidding. Let's see. Lasagna? No. All right, let's see. Show me Aquarius. What's going on for Aquarius 2024? Lori, get out! Oh, whoa. What's up, Anila? Good to see you. Last shuffle. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes and all the birthday love. It means a lot to me. Seven of Pentacles. The Three of Swords in reverse. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands in reverse. What's the Ace of Wands in reverse? We are... We don't care, do we? No. No, we don't. You know what you're invested in next year? Not giving a fuck. You're invested in getting over it. Whatever the it is. What is the it? What is the thing? An earth sign? Somebody, somebody has you trying to go against your morals and your values, or they're trying to push some kind of belief onto you that you disagree with. And what's interesting is this person, whether this is a business partner or a relationship, this is somebody who's very well suited for you. But there's that one thing, a line that you just won't allow them to cross. And you're like, I don't give a fuck how perfect you think you are. Now, you're showing up as a feminine, so if you're a masculine, I'd reverse it. Yeah, it's like, if it's not inspiring to you, if it doesn't make you happy, you're just not interested. It feels like money's good. You know, maybe you got your money in a couple of different stocks. Maybe you got your money in a couple of different businesses. You're making very wise decisions. And you're not allowing somebody to push you around either. You're definitely standing up for yourself. Even if your voice shakes, you know? Okay. Danielle, I'm dead. You'd already have one? Come on now. The Knight of Wands in reverse. What's the Eight of Wands in reverse? I think you got somebody coming back around to try and ask for forgiveness. That's what that looks like to me. For some of you, you're going to therapy with family, or you're going to couples counseling with that King of Cups and that Ten of Cups. And it could be about an old unresolved problem, or like something that was swept under the rug. For others of you, if you're single, you're getting into some kind of relationship, but it feels like there are these problems. Like, it's interesting because it shows that there's a lot of happiness, there's a lot of emotional fulfillment, there's a lot of maturity, a lot of love, etc. But there's like things that are being swept under the rug. What are the things? Yeah, Two of Swords. There's like an avoidance of something, or somebody not making a decision, or... Yeah, Six of Cups in reverse. It's like somebody, I don't want to say somebody needs to grow up, but it seems like there's something in the background that isn't being addressed. Rosie, thank you so much. What does this person want with Aquarius? The Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, it's like there's something, this person... I feel like they're trying to address something. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like you are trying to avoid it, and maybe you feel like you have every right to, or maybe maybe this is a very loving relationship, and they're trying to bring up something that has nothing to do with your guys' relationship, but it has something to do with like you on a personal level, or something that they feel like you're not actually totally healed from, like a past issue. Feels like this person wants more of you, like, not in a bad way. Ugh, who's this? Oh. Okay, I want you, I'm really going to be serious, okay? It's like, this is the thing, right? It feels like you guys are like, I don't give a I'm over it, blah, 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 blah. What's up, Chicken Lady Libra? Thank you. I'm letting go of that. I don't give a fuck, right? Because I feel like we have somebody here that is once again trying to push their way into your life. And it's like they're trying to force you to give in to something. And I want you to be careful because you may be putting an effort towards it even though you know it's not good for you, or you know it's not, or you know it's toxic, or you know it's not healthy. Who is this person so they'll know? The World? Somebody you've already had an ending with. I'm trying to tell you, there's like somebody, Five of Wands, somebody that you've had fights with. But it's like, it's interesting because it feels like it was completed peacefully. But now here we are again, like putting the effort into whatever this is. What is this person's genuine intentions with Aquarius? The Fool in reverse. The Lovers. This person is trying to, like, they're afraid to take the lead. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to press you for more information about, like, I don't know, your feelings or whatever. Like, this seems like this person. This person I was talking about in the beginning. Thank you, Mako. I don't know how to say it. But they're afraid to take the lead because they don't want to be pushy, but like they're still being pushy. They're just showing up in a different way. For some of you got a couple of love interests. Careful, because some of you could already end up being in a relationship now, and when this person comes around. For others of you, this could be like a pushy boss or a pushy family member, or like, let's say you quit a job a while ago and now this person is trying to get more information to trying to give you, to get you to give in, to come back around. Does that make sense? There could be like a big theme around that. Your advice is territory. I feel like this is talking about boundaries. You know, the Wheel of Fortune is fixed energy. It's Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. And fixed energy sticks to its guns, usually. It usually sticks to its guns, or it keeps its eye on the ball. And with that territory card, I'm feeling like kind of stick to your guns in some way. Does that mean that you can't, like, no? Because the Wheel of Fortune is like letting go of control, but with that territory, it really makes me feel like you're needing to stick to your boundaries with something and not repeat a cycle. Like, don't, maybe not. The Hermit. I asked, what do you actually want Aquarius to do? And I got the Hermit. This is like, talks about self-awareness, kind of taking a back seat, going on your own journey. I'm feeling like you're really needing this time to find yourself this year. Especially because I know that, I'm pretty sure it's 2024 where Pluto goes back into Aquarius. There are some changes that you're needing to make on a personal level. Damn, 10 of Pentacles, the Justice card. Shit. I feel like you have the potential to get like great wealth, or possibly like the relationship of your dreams, or if you're already in a relationship, it's like the higher vibration of that. But there's something maybe about you needing to, or maybe it's that you're being too territorial. For some of you, this could be saying like chill out a little bit. Okay, for some of you, it could be the other way. It could be saying like you need to chill out a little bit, because the Wheel of Fortune is like letting go and not like worrying about something. Five of Swords in reverse. The Five of Swords in the upright is like determined to win at all cost. But it's in the reverse and it's next to the Wheel of Fortune. Spacely, thank you so much for that sticker. Sorry. Thank you, Spacely. You know, it could be like telling you to kind of like chill a little bit, okay? Now, I don't know your personal situation. Anyway, I'm not going to stick on that for too long. Alrighty. Yeah. All right, so let's move on to Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Jupiter placements. Thank you, Stephanie. What's going on for Pisces in 2024? Show me Pisces in 2024. Three of Swords, Two of Cups in reverse, the Hermit, the Temperance. Okay. For some of you, dealing with a little bit of heartache, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Aw, thank you so much, Spacely. I got you. Yeah, I feel like you're a little heartbroken over what? The Emperor. Could be about a boss. Could be about maybe a position. Could be about quite literally an Aries. You know, somebody who kind of runs their own ship. Basically, it feels like you're a little heartbroken. Maybe somebody made you feel less than, because I see that Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which can talk about somebody who really cares about what other people think. And that Two of Cups in reverse is telling me that there's some kind of emotional disconnect between maybe you and another individual. But it feels like you're at peace with it, though. Or you eventually become at peace with something, because it's something that is giving you a lot of wisdom, you know. The Hermit's Virgo energy. Virgo, the Hermit can be kind of, is kind of like Dark Night of the Soul-ish. You know, I don't want to say you're going through a Dark Night of the Soul. But it's definitely making you realize a lot of things and making you kind of internalize the situation, but not in a negative way. It's like you're content with how something happens. Like you get it, you know? It's like that more optimistic, yeah, the Chariot, that more optimistic mind frame about something. Like, okay, you know what? It's almost like a bittersweet, like, the Chariot, the Devil in reverse. The Four of Wands in reverse. Ten of Cups in reverse. Where's that Chariot going? The Judgment. So this makes me feel like you're moving forth or trying to get ahead with somebody or reconcile with somebody. Or maybe even trying to take accountability for your actions if you're wrong in some way, or maybe there's a person doing that, but it doesn't really feel like it works out as planned. Even if it's like a family member, you know, it feels like there's this sense of feeling not welcomed in somebody's life, whether you're not welcoming somebody or somebody else is not welcoming you, a sense of not really feeling emotionally supported. Stephanie, thank you so much for the super chat question. You know, not feeling emotionally supported, feeling kind of down. Why the Ten of Cups in reverse? The Ace of Swords, because of a truth that is spoken. It's giving like breakup vibes, I'm not going to lie, or like a serious disconnect between you and another person. And if this is you, if you're the Chariot, it's like you really break through some fears to try to make this happen. Tell me about that Devil in reverse. The Nine of Cups. For some of you, if you feel like there's somebody that you're dealing with in 2024, you may feel like you realize this person just cares about themselves, or you may be brave enough to go after a certain individual because, I mean, what do you have to lose? And being okay with realizing that you don't have control over something. That's what that feels like to me. But, like, it's weird because you're so okay with what's happening. It's like you're, you know, that Saturn in your sign really will really mature a bitch up. You know what I'm saying? The Five of Swords. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. Eight of Wands in reverse. The Page of Wands in the upright. What's the Five of Swords about? The Empress. Whoa, what? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys are this Empress person, some of you it upsets you because we have the Emperor and the Empress here. Some of you, it upsets you so much because you feel like somebody manipulated their way into your life, or you feel like somebody worked so hard to like get you, and then like it just ends up failing anyway, and so you feel like you have to start brand new. For others of you, if this is about like a mother or a father that you're having issues with, you could feel very taken aback or massively manipulated by a mother figure in your life. And for some of you, you don't even talk to this person anymore, or you block this person out of your life and you kind of like move on. Like you go to find your confidence again. You go to like make your own happy or find your own happy. Five of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Cups. It feels bittersweet to me. You know? Mimicry. Yeah. Some of you, there is a there may be in 2024 a feminine energy that is just like pretending to be a certain way just to like fuck with you or manipulate you in some way. Okay, or maybe you're doing that, or you know, the mimicry in this deck talks about somebody who's faking it, who's faking something. You know, can you explain that? The Nine of Swords. The King of Swords. Don't let somebody get in your head and fuck with you. You know, just because it looks like gold doesn't mean that it is gold, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you find you're happy, though. That's the thing. You're just like, okay, well, you know, more for that. Yeah, Page of Cups. You just start brand new. Page. You're just starting brand new. Like, you're kind of starting over again. You may see the reality of your situation. You're like, okay. But you're not upset about it. You're content. Give me one more advice message. Scavenge. Yeah, don't go for scraps. You know? Like, if you feel like you're getting the shit end of the stick or scraps or something like that, like, just don't, you know? All right, you guys, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. I'm going to go ahead and do super chat questions now. If you did have a super chat and you would like to wait to hear yours, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you can just wait till after it uploads, and Rick Astor is going to put all of the timestamps, okay? So, thank you, Peachy Aquarius. Let's go ahead and do super chat questions. Alrighty. Ah, thank you so much, Faith. Thank you so much. I'm dead, Rage. That is so funny. I'm so sorry. That is so freaking funny. Super chat answers, please. You're welcome. Far Canal 86. Hope I'm saying that right. Sorry, TMJ. And thank you, Lori, as well, yes, for being here tonight. All right, guys, give me a second, please. Let me just take a quick break, okay? All right. Hi. Thanks, guys. Peacekeeper Tarot, happy birthday, sweet, smart, beautiful sister. Oh, goddamn. Everybody in their cis shit. Thank you so much. Everybody has hashtag. God help me. Jesus help me. Somebody, please. I don't even think Jesus could help me. Shout out to Peacekeeper Tarot. Please hashtag Peacekeeper if you are still in the chat. It would mean a lot to me. Let's do this. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's start out. Zaza, who is coming towards me in love? Damn, the Lovers and the Knight of Wands. Shit. Somebody that is probably meant to be in your life. Definitely could be a fire sign with a Gemini placement or a Gemini with a fire sign placement. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is somebody that, I hate to sound cliche, but like divinely guided. If you believe in twin flames, I personally don't, but if you do, it could very well be some kind of twin flame thing. Okay, hold on. I gotta get another one of my little lozenges. Fire-breathing dove. Happy birthday, Violetta. Any general advice from the divine? Sounds awesome. Thank you for being who you are. Oh, thank you, honey. Let me see. You going back and seeing something or someone for who they truly are was probably the best thing that you could have ever saw so that you can move forward. Seven of Cups in reverse and the Six of Swords in reverse. And the more that you return to something, the more you're going to be hit with a harsh reality. It's all about how many times do you want to get hit. You know what I mean? Metaphorically speaking. Vanessa Williams. Will a weekend with Zach, Leo, be worth dropping Scorpio for good? Is Zach a loyal guy? Let me see. Will a weekend with Zach be worth dropping the Scorpio for good? Let me see. Oh, damn. The Emperor. The Sun in reverse, the Strength. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like he'll definitely take charge. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is somebody who's very much going to take charge. This could be somebody who... they could overdo it a little bit when it comes to... being super optimistic. Oh, you're the, I want to spend my life, or whatever, right? I'm like, maybe a little love bomb, be careful. But I think it's mostly positive. Even the Sun in reverse is positive. So, yeah, that'll be my answer, I guess. Is Zach a loyal guy? Seven of Swords. Five of Wands in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse. No. This is somebody that's very good at hiding their stuff. Seven of Wands, Five of Wands in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse. So this is somebody who can, like, sneak around and not create drama because they're so good at hiding it. Vanessa Williams. Is Zach Leo worth it relationship-wise in the long run? King of Wands, the Devil in reverse, the Four of Wands in reverse. What's the Devil in reverse? The Hangman in reverse. Like I said, this will be the type of person to, like, take the lead, fuck you good, if it's like an intimate thing. But you're going to realize in the long run that there's something that's not right, or this person doesn't sacrifice as much, or won't fully commit. 4 of Wands in reverse, or like there's something off. Does he speak to other women outside of me right now? I'm going to go with what I initially felt. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Tower in reverse, and the 2 of Cups. I feel like this is somebody who is very good at manipulation and is good enough at it that he can avoid drama. It doesn't mean that he can't love you, but like everyone's version of love is different. You know what I'm saying? You know, like if like, and I'm not saying this person is a narcissist, but I'm just using this as a prime example. Oh God, even narcissists, right? Like somebody who is not narcissistic loves different than somebody who is. A narcissistic person is like who loves you is like a synthetic. It's like somebody who observes other people and is able to watch how they love others. And then what they do is they duplicate it. You know? And so I'm not saying that he can't love you, but like I heard there's this narcissist. I'm not saying he's a narcissist. I'm just using an example of like what's love to other people. Like what does it mean to others, right? And so like I was watching this narcissist and he's very well known. I think his name is Lee. And he was like, yeah, like I love my wife, but I don't love the same way she loves. Like it is, I love her, but in my narcissistic, selfish way that I can love, you know? So, and I'm not saying he's a narcissist. I'm just saying everybody has their own versions of love, right? And like mine is like all or nothing, bitch, right? Very Venus and Scorpio. It's all or nothing. It's pretty much all or nothing. Like it's 90% all, right? And I feel like if I'm not getting that, it's nothing, you know, but that's just my version of love. That doesn't mean that is how other people love, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Anna, thank you so much for the $50. It means the world. Oh, Kathleen, thank you so much for that. Charlene, happy birthday, gorgeous. Tough breakup and still struggling to move on. I understand why he left. What can I look forward to? Give it to me. Give it to me. Three of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, Wheel of Fortune, and the Knight of Swords in reverse. So, you know, I'm not going to lie. I feel like you're going to take a quick exit, you know? Like, it's going to be this sense of, okay, well, you know, I'm not going to invest any more time and energy into someone that I just simply can't get on the same page with. And you're going to get to a point. How you do it, I don't know. Maybe you just come to that realization. And you're either going to travel or you're going to come into some kind of money. You're going to learn how to let go. The Wheel of Fortune is good karma. I feel like it seems like some kind of maybe good karma is coming towards you. And you're just going with the flow of things. That's what it looks like. So it's like travel, money, good fortune, moving forward, going along with it. You know what I mean? Thanks, Banjo. Damn it. I don't know. So, thank you, Charlene. Carla, thank you so much for the $50. Keeping the faith. Thank you so much for the the V Boogie Super Chat. Kismet, thank you so much for the $50. You guys, please go check out her channel. Karmic Karen, happy birthday. Will it be the Aquarius or Gemini, or show me the Aquarius? What's going to happen with the Aquarius when her... Oh. What about the Gemini? Well, I mean, the Two of Wands, the Seven of Wands in reverse, and the Hierophant. I mean, to me, it feels like there is potential for the Aquarius to be like, okay, let me ease your mind, like, let's do this, and actually want to commit, or there may be some emotional fulfillment, but it feels like somebody takes it for granted with that Four of Cups. Nothing's ever good enough, or I'm not good enough, or it's like a sad sob story, or somebody who lacks gratitude. The Gemini with the Two of Wands, Seven of Wands in reverse, and the Hierophant, this may be somebody who wants to commit to you or will want to commit to you, but they may be intimidated, or they may fear going all in, you know, and thinking of like, okay, what do I do here? It could also be that you may get to this point where if the Gemini has put you in a competitive situation, you may feel the need to like give up on that, okay? But I don't know, because the Hierophant trumps the rest of these cards, so it feels like this could be somebody who, you know, attends to your morals, your values, you know, somebody who's like commitment potential. It just feels like maybe the Gemini is a little, you know, which is like not shocking. I mean, you know, for God's sake, you're dealing with two air signs. You know, what do you want me to tell you? Get another Libra just to collect them all like Pokemon cards, right? Oh my God. I will never date another Aquarius male again. They are so much fun as friends, but as partners, no. Miss T-Nix, thank you so much for the $5. Lori Dart, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you, Carla, for the cis movement. Cassie, anything I need to know? What's coming? No. You may have some creative blockage of some sort. Like, I don't know, maybe you're trying to paint, something triggers you. You're trying to write a song, something triggers you. What is this? The Queen of Swords in reverse. It could also be the Chariot. Could also be that you're having a hard time mustering up the courage to tell somebody how you feel or to do something creative. It could also be that you're not really having the courage to decide on a person because you feel like they're not actually giving you what you want. Or this could also be this feeling of moodiness or jealousy or something like that. It doesn't have to be jealousy, but it's some kind of like moodiness maybe coming from your end. Give me one more on that Queen of Swords in reverse. The Death in reverse. Because maybe you feel like something hasn't changed or someone hasn't changed. Ten of Swords in reverse, Page of Swords. I feel like you're just kind of over something. You know? In the short months to come. It feels like you're just like over it. You're like, I'm just over it, you know? You may be kind of charging forward because something triggers you a bit. It could be possible that you're also getting into a very creative space. I don't know if you're like a writer or you do something creative, but it may end up that you do like, I don't know, maybe start listening to your favorite podcast or audiobooks or something like that. Some kind of like, you know, the purpose-driven life, or I don't know, the mountain is you or something like that. Or maybe it's telling you to do that. I don't know, kind of a weird message, but that's what I got for you. What's up, your mama? Thank you so much. All Signs Tarot with Joanne. Happy birthday. What's coming up for me, please? Three of Swords in reverse, the Nine of Wands. You're coming out on top after some kind of heartbreak of some sort. The Judgment. There's something about your purpose. It's like you're finally winning at something that you've been fighting forever. That's what it looks like to me. Four of Swords in reverse. You're definitely like taking accountability for your mental health and your emotional health, Queen of Cups, and the King of Swords. You have somebody that's going to be advising you when it comes to your emotions. I feel like you can trust this person. Could be an Aquarius specifically, but it could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But it seems like you're taking accountability for some kind of mental health because you've been having a hard time overcoming something, and like you're kind of like getting the balls to fight again. Not in a bad way, but just like for yourself, not against yourself or against someone else. Does that make sense? You could end up also falling in love with an air sign. I'm dead, Cassie. Brandon. Oh, Brandon, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was $40. I thought it was $20. Thank you. Bandito, what are the energies in love between Tammy and I? Show me the shared energy. King of Cups in reverse and the Six of Cups. I feel like there are feelings here or possibly some good memories or the potential to have it, but it feels like either somebody is, you know, saying anything that they can to be able to get with the other person, or there may be a fear of vulnerability of some sort. Show me Tamia's feelings for Bandito. Ooh, Queen of Wands in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like she's quite stubborn and low-key, like a little jealous or maybe like a little mad, but she's trying to be cautious. I don't know if she has jealousy issues, anger issues, or like there's an underlying like tone. But it seems like she's being more cautious. Ouch. I just got like really bad cramps. I think I'm about to start my freaking period. Oh my God, ow. Oh my God. Oh my God, help me. Oh my God, it hurts so bad. Oh my God. Okay. Please go away. Hey, Lilith and Aries. Hey, V, I actually met someone. He is a Gemini, and we are the same age. Can you give me a little insight on this connection? It has been easygoing so far. Okay. What's the bottom line of this connection? Like, what's really going on? The Justice. 8 of Wands in reverse. And the 5 of Pentacles. Seems like there's equal give and take, but there's something that's not being said. Somebody is either trying to push it because they have a fear of losing the other person, or somebody may end up pushing it because they have a fear of losing the other person, or they have a fear of being left, or there may be somebody who fears being left and so they leave first. But it also makes me feel like, because the Justice is trumping these cards. So it kind of makes me feel like if there are any abandonment issues, if there are any underlying issues, any traumas, right? We all got them. It feels like something is being understood, or like maybe somebody's, like your weakness is his strength and vice versa, you know, or something. It's like something is being brought like right. Yeah, the 9 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, it definitely has potential. The Ace of Wands, definitely sexual attraction. It has potential. It has commitment potential. I feel like you are kind of the ideal of what this person likes. 9 of Cups. This is like, I like this. You know, this is a wish fulfillment. You know, very sexual lots of sexual attraction. So I think it looks good. S, happy birthday. Thank you. What are his current thoughts? The Hermit, the 10 of Pentacles. He's really having a moment like, where do I want to be in 10 years? You know, or who do I want to be with? Or what do I want my life to look like? Who am I? That's what he's thinking. I think he wants commitment. He's just trying to figure out like how he plays a part in his own future. Does that make sense? Shreya, that should be around $10. Okay, thanks. Hope you are doing well, Aries here. Whatever comes up with career, I am preparing for a major exam. All right, show me what's going on with career. The Empress in reverse. I wouldn't don't give your energy too much to people at this time or feel like you have to overdo it in some way. I feel like you're just going to waste your energy. Yeah, Temperance in reverse. Don't waste your energy on things, right? Energy is just like currency. It's just like money. You spend it on one thing, you don't have enough for others. That's my advice to you, whatever that means. The Magician, the High Priestess. Damn. These are great cards to have. This tells me that you need to listen to your intuition. The Magician also tells me that you have the talents, gifts, skills, and abilities to get whatever you want. This also may be this sense of preserving your energy as well with the High Priestess there. You don't need to tell everybody what you're doing or what you got going on. Just keep your eye on the ball. And there's no, the intention doesn't matter if there's no action. It's saying that you have all of the tools to accomplish something. So it's like use your energy towards that thing. Thank you, Shreya. S, what can I expect next in love? The Six of Wands, the Page of Wands, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, a younger fire sign that really wants your attention. And this person may get a lot of attention or it just gives you a lot of attention. Shireen, will I get that new job I'm checking for? Reverse is no, upright is yes. Yes, Ace of Pentacles. It says yes, you will. Advice. Three of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Five of Swords in reverse. I don't feel like you need to do much. You know, just keep doing what you're doing. Balance your life. Focus. That's pretty much it. Thank you, Shireen. Michelle, what's next in love for me? The Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Wands, a pain in the ass. No, I'm just joking. I feel like you're too busy. You know, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you, it's showing me that you are taking a risk by putting in a lot of effort towards self-focus. More than anything. You may try to put yourself out there and kind of let go of any baggage that you're holding, but I feel like you're going to be a little bit more introverted or a little bit more self-focused, probably for a good reason. And I don't know if you're going to be super vulnerable, or you may feel like there's not a lot to pick from, if I'm being honest. But it does feel like you're having some kind of success, though. Like whatever load you're carrying, like you're doing it very well. Thank you, Michelle. Michaela, what's next in love? Thank you. Happy birthday. Thanks, baby. Let me see. The Nine of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. Okay. I will say this. I feel like you have somebody missing you or somebody that regrets something. I would say this feels like an advice card with that Nine of Pentacles. This is my advice for you when it comes to love. Focus on looking good, feeling good, smelling good, your money, working out, whatever it is that you do, because I feel like you're going to break some hearts. Not that you want to, but I feel like that's how you're going to attract this love that you seek, and I feel like it's going to make somebody sad or regret that they lost you. Focus on yourself, I'm telling you. Shout out to Kismet, again, for the $50. That means the world to me. Chibi, glad seeing you, beautiful V. Thank you, you too. What is the Pisces' next actions towards me? Ace of Swords, the World. He wants to discuss some kind of like ending, but not like a bad thing. Because he wants some kind of like closure or decision, some kind of clarity. It seems like there will be some kind of communication. Tell me more. But it may kind of go haywire with that Star in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. There may be a discussion around how like nothing has changed, or somebody keeps playing the victim over and over again, and that's why there's really no hope, or somebody's very emotionally manipulative. So when somebody's being emotionally manipulative, they're not truly being vulnerable. They're just manipulating to get what they want. So there's no like true authenticity. So it may be like a discussion around that, or you may be bringing that up in some way. Or maybe they will. Anna, in no contact with Capricorn, his current thoughts about this connection. The moon. I feel like he's keeping a lot of things inside. King of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like I get that a lot for him. I feel like he's a bit of a user. This kind of makes me feel like in order for this person to feel emotionally fulfilled, he needs to, like, use people, you know? And, like, we all have our things, right? Eight of Swords in reverse. The Eight of Cups. Kind of walking away for now, but I feel like he's breaking his own heart with that Three of Swords. Like, it's like he's trying to act like he doesn't care, but I feel like this is somebody that needs somebody else to fill his cup because he can't really fill it himself. It's like a baby that cries out for his mother's teat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but that's what it feels like. Like, oh my God, yeah, no. You know, I think that this is like a big baby. I think you're dealing with like a big baby. I feel like this person's very intuitive, but like low-key very emotional. Like a very emotional person with that moon and that Eight of Cups, that Three of Swords. Very emotional. Renegade. Happy birthday, Violetta. Thank you. What does Spirit want me to know? Thank you, beautiful. That thing, that project, you need to work on that. That routine, that new habit, that new whatever, you need to work on that because you're going to get a lot of recognition for whatever it is. Maybe some accolades, maybe a little bit of fame, maybe a lot of bit of fame. But you need to work on that thing. You need to be brave enough to go after it. Three of Wands in reverse tells me like maybe there's a little lack of bravery or a lack of initiative. That's something that you need to focus on, though. Yep, Chariot, you need to be brave. Like, you need to just fucking go in swinging, basically, with whatever this is. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse, don't lack the confidence. You need to finish this thing. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe you set a goal, like, I want to, you know, lose 20 pounds before the new year. Or I want to gain 20 pounds before the new year. But, like, I don't want people to look at me in the gym. I don't know what it is, okay? But the thing, you need to work on the thing because it's going to be very successful, whatever the fucking thing is. Thank you, Renegade. Ella, I'm a Leo sun, Scorpio rising, concentrating on my pentacles for my kids and myself. Love that. Finalizing a divorce from a Cancer. Anything coming my way in love. Six of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. Just somebody from the past that's going to piss you off. I feel like this is somebody that is trying to force you to give in. Knight of Swords, Nine of Wands in reverse. Somebody trying to force you to give in. This is a lot of mental energy. I feel like this is just a headache. It just feels like somebody from the past. You know, it feels like a problem that's resurfacing and you're like, fuck, you know. And you may, I would say this, be careful of like what you say. Recording? No, that can't be it. Somebody recording you. I don't think so. I don't want to make you like fucking paranoid. That was weird. I don't know why I heard that. That is probably my own psychotic 6th house stellium Virgo brain. So don't listen to that. That was weird. But I would say it just feels like there's somebody here who's kind of running in and like trying to force you or trying to make you like come out of character in some way. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to make you react. It doesn't feel like new, though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Let's see. I didn't see a Pisces. It just showed a lot of mental energy going on, you know. The sign doesn't always show up. Sometimes it's just the energy. You know what I mean? Like, I show up as the Queen of Wands sometimes, you know, and I have, like, almost no fire in my chart, like in my own readings, you know? It's just, sometimes it's just, it is what it is. Alexis, hello, will I pass my state exam on the first try? Reverse is no, upright is yes. Why do I not believe that, though? So it's trying to tell me no, but it's the Eight of Swords in reverse. So it's making me, just give me something for my gut instinct. Okay, I thought so. So Two of Pentacles. No, I feel like you will. Eight of Swords in reverse, Two of Pentacles. I feel like you will. Any advice? Magician. Yeah, don't get in your own head. Magician, Six of Cups in reverse. Don't get in your own head or think about your past failures or anything like that. The Magician is like saying, hey, guess what? You have all the tools that you need in order to accomplish this. I think that you'll be fine. Thank you so much, Bonjo. I can never say it right. Right, study, right. Courtney Renee, happy birthday. Energy check on how Kevin feels about me right now. Two of Wands, Three of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like he's deciding whether or not he wants to be an asshole or he wants to be nice and get along. Two of Wands, Three of Pentacles in reverse. The Ace of Swords, I think he wants communication, but he's going to be incredibly cautious for whatever reason because he feels like you two just don't get each other or something like that, or something's like off. But yeah, I feel like he wants communication. But I feel like he's, how do I go about it? It feels like he's planning something. Thank you, Courtney. Anna, what actions will Capricorn take towards me? Hierophant in reverse. He's being a stubborn little bitch. I'm just kidding. He's being a little stubborn. Hierophant in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. He doesn't really know what he's doing. This guy reminds me of like a kid that, you know, has the zoomies. Like a kid that has the freaking zoomies. Five of Wands, man. 10 of Cups in reverse. I wonder if this guy's having family or relationship problems. Well, relationship problems with you, but maybe family problems, family drama. He could end up kind of coming in like a bat out of hell, being an arrogant fuck, you know, and trying to get your attention by starting drama in some way. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Devil in reverse. God, this guy is like... I almost feel bad for him. It feels like he's going through a lot of falling outs or failures in his life. I feel like he will admit to you his issues. And just because you admit something doesn't mean you're going to do something about it. You know? Thank you, Anna. Bonnie, happy birthday, vivacious Violetta. Hail to our dragon queen. Thank you. Would Spirit please provide clarity and advice for me regarding T and this relationship? Give me advice. Four of Pentacles in reverse, 10 of Wands in reverse. This is like saying, like, kind of like, haven't you had enough? How many chances have you taken just to, you know, fall, basically? You know, how much can you truly handle? The Sun and the Strength makes me feel like Spirit's telling you you need to be more confident in yourself and be more optimistic that you are the one that is the strength in this connection, and you need to utilize it. I feel like you have somebody with that Page of Swords in reverse and the Star in reverse, somebody who's highly immature because they have childhood wounds that they have not healed. And so I feel like what's going to happen is this person is going to either subconsciously or consciously continue to project these childhood wounds onto you and going to keep giving them to you as if to carry. But it's just going to be more and more bricks to carry. And the thing is that people who are resilient or people that have dealt with a lot in their lives, they will attract very low vibrational people who are looking to hang their shit on, you know, because they can't do it themselves because they're weak or whatever. Or they need somebody to take care of them, or they need somebody to, like, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to say somebody's weak because they need somebody to take care of them. That's not what I'm saying. But it's like a purposeful... like, how do I... This is like somebody who has a bunch of bricks inside of a suitcase, and they don't have to carry the bricks, but they, instead of just like figuring out how to take out the bricks and just like throwing it in the trash or whatever, right? Or even making a house out of it or something, they will make you carry the bags because they're tired of carrying it and they just want somebody else to carry it for them. But that just creates more burdens within itself. Does that make sense? Miriam Paris. What are Rihan's actions towards me? The High Priestess in reverse. The Four of Swords. I feel like he's kind of keeping something from you. What's the thing? The Temperance in reverse. He either has an addiction or he's like overdoing some kind of isolation, or he could be like wasting his potential away. He's definitely marinating on something. Page of Pentacles. So I feel like he's marinating on something because he's getting ready to offer you something. It seems like something substantial, or he's trying to like learn something about you or wants to ask you something. Courtney Renee, positive things coming towards me over the next couple months. Thanks again. You're welcome. Damn, the Empress. Careful of getting pregnant. Page of Cups in reverse, the Hangman, the Six of Pentacles. If you've ever like kind of victimized yourself, or you've been feeling sorry for yourself in any kind of way, or you know, you've been feeling like the offers that you've been getting is just like not a vibrational match, well, you know, if you are a queen but you keep trailing down to the brothel and sleeping with the men that are, you know, buying hookers in the alley, that's what you're gonna get. Right? So the Empress is the queen of all queens. So it's like, do you really think that a queen is going to get off of her throne to go down to the local pub and see what drunk idiot will take her for the night? No, I don't think so. Not even close. I think that, in my positive opinion, I think that you're going to start realizing your own self-worth, and you're going to see yourself differently in many different ways by not sacrificing or not lowering your sense of self-worth, and not being so generous with your time or your energy, even with your own thoughts, because we don't realize thoughts are also energy. Thoughts are energy. Do you ever realize when you stop thinking about someone or stop giving a shit, that's when they come back around? Just saying. Sometimes it pays not to care. You know. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you so much. Let's see. Bonnie Stewart. Shoot. Bonnie Stewart, what do I most need to know at this time? The Emperor, the Five of Cups in reverse. There's a boss or a masculine that wants forgiveness or wants to apologize. If this Emperor is you, you may be needing to kind of separate your emotions from something because you have bigger fish to fry. And it may be saying, like, get your shit done, you know, basically. Sagittarius Soul Tarot, thank you so much for the donation. Michelle, happy birthday. Thank you. Will I have success with the initial job opportunity? What's going to happen here? The Two of Cups in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. The King of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords in reverse, and the Queen of Cups. I don't know. It really feels like you're not really vibing with it. You're not really feeling it. It doesn't really feel like something actually comes together. And even if it does, it'll feel like a waste of time because of some kind of drama. You may not really like the place that you're at or trust somebody. What's this King of Pentacles? The Four of Wands. There could be somebody here, like a King of Pentacles energy, who tries to help you, like, evolve in your career in some way. Because they could see you, like, going through a tough time within your career. So, I don't know. It just feels like there's some issues that you'll be having, but it feels like you have someone maybe in your corner. Aaliyah, who is coming towards me next in love? A Libra. Damn, lots of major arcana. Shit. This is somebody who does not give up. I got Libra, Scorpio, and Gemini. Libra came out first, but, you know, maybe they have like a Libra rising, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Gemini. I don't know. This is somebody who will be quite determined to have equal give and take. I don't think this is somebody that is going to let you go easy. This seems like some kind of dynamic duo, I guess you could say. Somebody who's very maybe high vibrational, very determined. I feel like this is a cardinal sign. This feels like a cardinal sign, you know. Libra is a cardinal sign. This feels like a Libra. Cardinal signs will they will beat you over the head until you look at them, you know, or get in a relationship, or like, you know, when a cardinal sign wants you, they want you. I feel like this is a cardinal sign. I feel like this is a Libra. Especially with that Five of Swords there. It feels like a Libra. I feel like this is a cardinal sign. This is somebody that's going to be like chase you down. Thank you, Aaliyah. Keeping the faith. Thank you so much for the $50. Carpe DM. My ex Cancer and I hooked up last night. LOL. I know. What are his thoughts now? He doesn't feel good enough for you, but he's not trying to think about that. 9 of Pentacles in reverse with the 2 of Swords. I feel like this is somebody who is not that, well, let me say, doesn't feel that impressive, so maybe feels the need to overcompensate in some way. What are his next actions? King of Swords in reverse, Queen of Wands. I feel like this person has to, like, gaslight you to get you, or has to, like, play games to get you, or has to, like, I don't know. You may not really hear from this person, or it could just be that he's not saying as much, or he's, like, it feels like he's fake, but not in the way where, like, he's talking behind your back, like somebody who acts like they're more than they are or something like that, because he feels like you're the Queen of Wands. This is somebody who's very sexually attracted to you. Am I a cardinal sign? A cardinal sign is Capricorn, Cancer, Libra, and Aries. Rach. Hey, Nathan, good to see you. Happy birthday, Women Rock. So my ex Kay and I are on good terms. She reached out on our anniversary. I haven't heard from her since. It's been over 2 months. Worried. Why hasn't she texted me? Are you fucking with me? No, are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me. Wait, I'm sorry. You? Oh, you guys are exes. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take a second. Okay. Why hasn't she texted me? The Moon. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't think she's changed, if that makes sense. It seems like she's suppressing some things. Realizing some things. 7 of Cups in reverse, 4 of Cups in the upright. Disappointed. Not really happy with anything. Feeling like she just doesn't want anyone or anything or something. She's just rejecting the situation because maybe she hasn't changed and maybe you forced her to change, or you were trying to encourage her to change. Maybe she doesn't want to. This is somebody that is... I feel like this is like someone who takes things for granted. I feel like she's rejecting this. Oh my God, Rach. I thought you were in a relationship for a second. I wasn't thinking about the ex thing. I thought that you were saying you were in a relationship and you have not heard from your girlfriend in 2 months. And I'm like, baby, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't have to pull any cards. You know? S, what did they think of me at the program? Ace of Cups. They liked you. They thought you were full of life or full of love, or you brought something to the table. It's the buzz for me. What? And should I continue with it? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I kind of feel like don't let your insecurities get in the way. But if you feel like it's not financially viable, maybe, or I almost want to say push through something. I don't know. It seems like whoever this is, these people really like you. But I want to say don't let your insecurities get the best of you. Or if it's not worth like the money or something like that, like don't go forward. Courtney, hey V, what should Jay tell me that he isn't? Eight of Cups in reverse. He's not willing to, 7 of Wands in reverse, Judgment in reverse, 8 of Cups in reverse. He's not willing to take accountability for something or take ownership for something that he misinterpreted or misjudged. I don't feel like this person is like in alignment with themselves per se. This could be somebody who is very intimidated by you, so doesn't want to take accountability for something. Or if you guys are in separation, this could be somebody who wants to come back around, but like is not making the move because they feel backed into a corner, because they feel like they can't maintain things. Oh, of course, Rach. What else? Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Ace of Wands, the King of Cups. This is somebody who is very sexually attracted to you. They feel like they had a missed opportunity, but they love you. They're in love with you, or they have a lot of love for you and want sex. You could very much inspire this person as well. I don't know if he'd ever tell you that, especially if he's a little bitch. I'm just kidding. Courtney, thank you so much for the $50 as well. It means the world to me. Oh my God, is that a fucking dragon? How cute is that? S, will I succeed most in acting, dance, or social media? Show me acting. Show me acting. Show me singing. I mean, okay, we're going to go ahead and throw that one away. Thank you so much. Show me dance. 8 of Wands, okay. Show me social media. I'm going to say dance looks the most promising. With acting, 7 of Wands, King of Wands in reverse. I don't know. I feel like you'd be constantly, like, getting your feelings hurt, or you'd come up against maybe other people in the industry that would... I don't know if you'd really be able to deal with the, thank you, Small TV. I don't know if you'd really feel like you could deal with the egos. Does that make sense? I feel like you'd be constantly on like a hyper-vigilant state of awareness. The 8 of Wands looks good. Fast movement forward. You could end up traveling when it comes to dance. The Fool in reverse, I feel like you'd hate it with social media. I feel like you'd hate it. I hate it. No, I'm just kidding. But I feel like you'd hate it. I feel like it would just be too much for you. Be like, holy shit, this is not the change I wanted, you know? But I feel like dance looks the most promising. All right, we are so close. Oh, thank you. All right. Small TV, thank you so much for the super chat question. Anila, is my husband Jabbar Aquarius hanging out, seeing other females, or cheating on me? Tower. The 9 of Cups. I feel like this guy is doing whatever he wants to do, you know? I feel like he could be engaging in... give me one more. I'm going to give you another one. 9 of Cups in reverse. I feel like this person has lost their way. I definitely think he's doing maybe something he's not necessarily supposed to be doing. I think he's acting in a selfish manner and just focusing on his own needs. What is he hiding? 5 of Pentacles in reverse. He could be inviting somebody from the past back, if I'm going to be 100% honest with you. But I feel like this person is creating their own chaos. I don't know if it's cheating, but it's... I mean, Mars is like sexual behavior, you know. 9 of Cups is like an overindulgence of something. Can be, especially if the Tower is touching it. The Tower is trumping all of these cards, so I feel like it's taking precedence. So I feel like he's creating chaos in his own life. Rosie Aaron, happy birthday. Thank you. Should I leave Matt blocked and close that chapter for good, or have I read this situation the wrong way? Hard truths welcome. Thank you. I got you. All right, let me see. What does she do about him? Judgment in reverse and 9 of Pentacles in reverse. You may be needing to kind of Thank you, manifesting. You may be kind of needing to leave this for now. I certainly wouldn't like try to overcompensate in any way or try to overdo it or feel the need to like initiate per se. At least not right now. Why? Because I feel like, I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a corny spiritual person, but I feel like the Ace of Cups in reverse, because Ace of Cups in reverse can talk about like where we need to give ourselves the love that we're giving somebody else. And that's kind of what I'm feeling like. Knight of Cups in reverse, the Moon in reverse, Jesus Christ. I feel like this is somebody who may be in a mood or maybe emotionally immature or, you know, maybe acting like a little bitch or, you know. God. I would leave this person blocked for now. Okay? I would just leave it alone for now. For now. All right? Check back in a week or something. But for now, I would leave this the absolute fuck alone. I love you. Chicken Lady Libra. Hi, V. Happiest of birthdays to you. Thank you. Is the Taurus guy May 1st? May 1st is a Taurus, right? February, March, April, May. Yes. I'm seeing interested in me with true good intentions. He seems quiet and hard to read. What's his true intentions with Chicken Lady Libra? God, no wonder he's fucking quiet. I feel like this guy needs a good, like, rub one out and cry. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this guy cries while he masturbates. You know? I feel like this is, like, a sad person. I feel like this person is sad. I feel like this person... I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they want sex with you because I feel like they're trying to reconcile something within themselves. Yeah, he's going through some kind of harsh change that seems very frustrating for him. I wouldn't say he has bad intentions. I think that he's very attracted to you. I think he wants something with you, but this is like a sad like, I don't want to say he's a sad person, but he's going through something. The Death card is like out of your control. There's nothing you can really do about it. I feel like it's very frustrating for him, whatever he's going through. I don't feel like he has bad intentions. I just think that he's going through a lot of emotional issues. I love you too, Rosie. Absolutely. Thank you, Spacely, so much for the super sticker. Stephanie Reyes, hey, happy birthday, V. Is Robert Taurus? What is Robert's next move in our connection? Okay, 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Thank God I was getting depressed. Oh, God. The Emperor in reverse. Well, fuck me. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Oh, my God. This feels like a love bomber. We got it. Roger. We got a love bomber. I feel like you got a love bomber, but I feel like that's just because he's trying to control and manipulate you, as most love bombers do. So... I don't know. This feels like a love bomber. That's what I saw. As soon as I saw the 10 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, and then the Emperor in reverse was following suit, it feels like this is somebody who may be willing to kind of put in all of the work for a moment to connect with you and to kind of get inside your head. You know? I don't know. Okay. Sorry, Stephanie. Spacely, your readings always hit home. Thank you. I'm definitely hooked. If I may ask for a general reading, please. All right, what's going on for Spacely here within the next month? The Hermit in reverse. The 7 of Cups. You may be like having a little bit of like a momentary identity crisis, you know? There certainly could be some paranoia around a choice that you need to make for yourself specifically, or some kind of closure or ending that you may be having. What the? Or want to have. It maybe feels like something that you're trying to complete, but it feels like your head's kind of in the clouds about something. And I feel like you have someone who's giving you advice about something that you're needing to close out on, something that you're needing to end, something that you're completing. It feels like you're accomplishing something, but not without the help of this male, whoever this King of Swords is. Specifically Aquarius, but Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I would take advice from this King of Swords person. Because I don't think that they have bad intent towards you. It feels like they're trying to help you with something. Because it feels like you've done a lot of healing work, or you're doing a lot of healing work, and then you're kind of like, maybe you're taking some time out, and then you're kind of stepping back out in some way, but you're still in a blur. Does that make sense? It's like when you, all right, don't take this the wrong way, okay? But like if you're on like, I don't know, like shrooms or something, right? And then like you have a trip, and then you kind of come out of it and you're like, whoa, right? And you just need like an ice cold glass of water, or like your friend to help you out, right? I don't know. It's something like you're coming out of a fog, or you're getting ready to come out of a fog, but it feels like somebody has your back with something. I don't know if that made sense. Stephanie Reyes, how does Robert Taurus currently feel towards me? The Empress in reverse. He feels like you overdo it, or you smother, or he may feel like you have low self-worth or self-value at times, or you assume, you get in your head about things, or you assume things. You assume how somebody sees you or feels about you. Seven of Wands in reverse, the Nine of Cups. I think that he feels like you're like, what the fuck? Secretly intimidated, or he may feel like you are assuming that he's going to put you in a competitive situation, but it feels like he's just like enjoying his time with you. Six of Wands in reverse, the Six of Swords in reverse. I'm going to say this. Do as you wish, but don't overcompensate for this person. Because I feel like this is somebody that has a bit of an ego and is also very stubborn and has a hard time changing. This person may feel entitled at times, or may be very like thirsty for some kind of attention. Be careful of like mothering this person, or like just be cautious with how much you're giving. It feels like this person like needs a fucking mommy or something, or like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to explain that. I hope that made sense. I'm dead, Spacely. Thank you. Thank you so much, Peacekeeper Tarot, for the $10. Stephanie Reyes, is Robert Taurus really taking time to himself like he told me, or is he dating other people besides me? What is he doing? God, what is going on with this? Is the crier masturbator guy? Is that the same person? The Page of Wands in reverse, the Five of Pentacles. He's like sad about it. He's just sad. No, I don't. He's not. Nobody's dating this except for you right now. I don't think so. This person is going through some serious awakenings that is really fucking with his confidence. He could be going through financial issues or childhood wounds popping up. I feel like this guy needs a mommy, dude. You know, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like this, I think this is is this the crier masturbator guy? I don't know, but I just, yikes, you know. No, sorry. I'm sorry. No. I feel like this guy's in his feminine energy. Blech. Just not like he's a bad person, but I just don't like that energy. I'm sorry. Banjo, next 6 months, please. Two of Swords, Ten of Cups, Star in reverse, the Fool, Eight of Wands. Well, I feel like something that you aren't optimistic about, but something that you are like losing hope about, or something that you don't have hope for, or, you know, feel like there's a lack of healing somewhere. I feel like you're going to be pleasantly surprised, especially around either a relationship or a familial or a family relationship. You know, you could be traveling with family. You know, you could be getting into a relationship if you're not in one already. It does feel like there's something going on where there's still a wound around a family or a relationship matter, but it feels like you're getting out of town or you're letting go of some kind of issue by just like taking a leap of faith, either by communicating something and just like speaking your mind about something, or somebody's doing that to you, or it's that you're actually taking a trip and kind of getting away. You're definitely doing something differently. Tell me about that Fool. Yeah, the Nine of Swords in reverse. It feels like you're getting out of Dodge to like clear your head. But it feels like there is something you're trying to decide on, either about a relationship or a family situation. Your mama, happy birthday. Could I ask, how does Zake Leo feel about me? He may want to give in, if that's that kind of situation. He may want to give in, but he feels like he has to hold his ground, or he's trying not to give in too much. Or he may be feeling like he's getting tired and ready to give up, but he's still hanging in there. It's one of the two. Thank you, your mama. Sky, my ex's feelings towards me currently. Four of Cups in reverse, Knight of Wands. I feel like he's still invested, Seven of Pentacles. But Three of Pentacles in reverse, he's not really sure whether or not to come towards you or not. I feel like he wants to tell you something with that Knight of Wands. I think that for the most part, he's gotten over whatever issue happened, or he's getting out of some kind of disappointing energy, or he wants to. I think he's still passionately invested, but he still feels like the two of you just can't get along for some reason, or can't get on the same page about something. Small TV, what's Scorpio's feelings at this moment about his decision towards me? Three of Cups in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Feeling like he can't come together right now because of some form of insecurity or something that was said. Queen of Swords in reverse. Does this person fear you? I feel like this person fears you a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. There's a fear. Be careful of third parties. I would like to say that just because I see two feminine energies here and the Three of Cups in reverse. So it could be like a fear of drama. The Lovers, the Seven of Swords in reverse, and the King of Cups. Oh, dear God. I hope that this is not like a third party thing. Because there could be like a guilty conscience about something. I do feel like if there's not a third party, I feel like this is somebody that is in love with you or has very strong feelings. But they're feeling like they made the right decision about something. It's almost like they feel like they have to be honest with you about something. But the Lovers is here and the King of Cups is here. So, and the Three of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. So I don't know if it's about a third party or if it's about a very important decision that he feels like he has to make when it comes to you, or like some kind of commitment. Or has to confess some kind of feelings. There's a very strong bond. Oh my God. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there, lady. All right. I love you. Ella, career advice. Six of Cups, the Magician. That thing that you wanted when you were a kid, or the little dream that you had, dive deep. You got what it takes to do it. The Magician is here. You have everything that you need. Like, if I was God and I said, hey, that thing that you want, I'm going to guarantee you success. Go do it. That thing. Arby, can you tell me how my upcoming trip will go? Thanks. Boring. I'm just kidding. 5 of Wands in reverse, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. It feels boring. Give me one more. Okay. But maybe near like the tail end, it'll get going, you know? Might start moving forward a little bit. Maybe get a little lucky, you know? Whatever that means for you. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like at first you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. The 2 of Pentacles in reverse can represent like confusion. I'm not here to give financial advice, but if there's like a gambling thing or something like that, you may actually win big, okay? But I'm not saying listen, I'm not saying gamble, okay? Especially if it's illegal in your state or I don't know how that works. I'm not saying go spend a bunch of money. I'm just saying. Anyway, I got to get out of here. Rick, please contact me. I love you guys. Please have the best night ever. Rick, thank you for being here. You rock. I love all of you, and I'll talk to you later. Good night. Bye.